I'm arbitrarily ending the controversy and saying you all went to bed. Um,
Okay. It's a long rest time, baby.
in fact, you sleep in a little past dawn. So by the time any of you wake up, most of the Aeroso farmers and farmhands and whatnot have already head out. The city is awake around you, and Henri, who mostly unmolested, is fine. Custer, who was decently molested, is healed through potion and magic. David is David, and Zorian is probably grumping around somewhere. So,
Oh yeah, he's gonna be grumping.
we'll all wake up in the Three Apples. Have fun. Dance, my toys.
Henri, only needing a couple hours of sleep, about 4 to a long rest. He would rest, just kind of sitting in his room. But now that it's appropriate time, he hopes he's finally going to go out of his room, trying to look for his compatriots. And, well, the window to see what time it looks like.
It's a few hours after dawn, so kind of like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock-ish.
Buster will be sitting in his room with the door open, waiting to see Zorian walk by.
Zorian is sitting in his room, not doing anything, so that's an interesting choice.
Shit.
Is there anything I can do for you this morning, Custer? I could retrieve your breakfast.
No, that's fine. You should probably go down and eat yourself.
Okay, well, it's not like you need it. Risha goes downstairs.
Fatty.
She just called you fat.
Hey,
You
I'll
hear,
be
like-
100% honest. I really had to fucking use the bathroom, and it hit me right as we started. I'm not even gonna lie.
In canon, Custer's heading to the toilet. Go.
Yes, very much. I'll be back. Jesus Christ.
Beer minutes, number 2.
David and Zorian and Henri, you hear Custer stump down towards the powder room.
Is he sufficient?
David,
He's gonna come out of that
David.
like Pablo Escobar.
David sits on the edge of his bed, and he eyes the hole in his armor. And then he goes and he prepares his spells for the day, and he casts mending on the armor.
Actually, Zorian, after a,
Actually, nothing. What's Zorian gonna do after David does that? Because David already did that.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Zorian.
Okay. We would have been done by now if you hadn't interrupted me, but whatever. After Zorian spends some more time ruminating, he's going to head to David's room. Crazy how that works.
Well, yes. Well, now we know what David's doing in his room. As
The
Zorian.
door is closed and locked.
That's why I was going to knock.
Well, David hears the knocking as he tends to his equipment. Hello.
Oh, I can't do it. I don't have.
You can do it. It's...
What is it?
That's what you hear. Zorian from behind the door. I just wanted to go silent for a second. Check on you.
David doesn't say anything for what seems to be a very long moment, and finally answers, "I'm fine."
Realizing that's absolutely a lie, sort of grumbles to himself. Well, and then calls back out. Good, but when you're ready, I would like to discuss something with you further through the door again, and then says, I'll leave you to your morning, and walks away.
A minute passes. The mending is done. And I go to the door and I open it.
Oh, I suppose I will turn around after I walk away. Zorian just sort of blinks and looks at David.
As you look into David's eyes, what once you would say was the look of a young, impetuous youth is no longer there. The brightness is dulled, and
Right.
he looks as though he's aged further.
This is gonna be so much better with the way you're describing this, because Zorian doesn't know why and is assuming he knows why and is dead wrong, and that's gonna make
Like,
this so
he-
much better.
I don't look older. I'm just saying, like. the
No,
look
I
in
know,
his
I know,
eyes.
I know what you mean. Like you look like you gained some life experience. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is Audrey gonna wake up to David laying Zorian out and be like,
Anyway,
oh,
Zorian.
Whoa!
Zorian, looking at David, will get a very, what's the term? Clear, melancholy look. Basically, like, not stone-faced, solemn, upset, sad, angry. I can't think of the word.
sympathetic?
It's all there.
No, it's not
in his eye.
sympathetic.
Empathetic?
Yeah, it's not empathy. It's
Troubled?
regret.
Thesaurus moments
God.
with Mason.
Honestly. Holy fuck, what's the
Pull
word?
out your college SAT.
I'm gonna get
What's it
slowly and slowly more and more like intense music as Mason tries to think.
Being upset at being responsible for almost getting somebody killed. Put that into word. Yeah, I know there's a word for it.
Where's
There's
the
a
word?
word. Yeah, anyway.
Um,
I can't think of the fucking word.
Survivor skill.
No, it... Anyway.
Hey,
Where's the
Zorian
word? Where's
gets... Zorian is giving that look.
distraught.
Yeah, well, distraught's not the word, but distraught works. Zorian is giving a
Remorseful?
very... I was
troubled.
gonna say morose, but I feel like all these words
Retarded?
work. Yeah, they all work. Fuck all of them.
Yeah!
Anyway, Zorian, quiet for a minute, looks down. David.
David's eyebrow twitches a little bit.
As he stops himself from saying cleric and corrects and says his actual name, or
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because you've never used his name.
I don't think I have. That's the point.
Shit, now
See?
I'm gonna look like a dick in this part. Oh, fuck, I took a shit. Now I'm gonna look like the dick in this scenario.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's in David's room.
Yeah.
Hey, Yowie.
I'm sorry for almost getting you killed. I made a bad call.
You didn't just almost get me killed. You almost got all of us killed.
Zorian is sort of just staring at the ground.
You rang the dinner bell with that spell.
Zorian nods. You're right. And I have a feeling I'll have some words to hear from everyone else. And it's only fair.
Probably.
I have plenty of an idea. We had this conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, yeah,
I will
Zorian's
tell
just
you
talking to the voices.
because I will tell you because you are the captain of our group. You can tell the others if you sure. I'd rather leave it at that.
Zorian
But I-
nods slowly.
But I'm leaving.
Zorian looks up. Is it as a result of what happened in the dungeon?
Not because of you. No. But
Zorian.
something
Zorian's
else.
a puzzled look on his face as he says that.
Something else happened in the dungeon.
Zorian has an even more. Zorian looks puzzleder.
The morbs.
Is that true?
Perturbed? Is that a word? Perturbed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Something like that. Yeah, perturbed.
Yeah, I have no perturbed.
That's what he's saying, but stupid.
Perturbed is more like
Yeah, it's just
agitated.
more like, yeah.
I can't go into it right now. It's David puts his palm to his head. It's a lot.
Zorian nods.
And if I find you again, maybe, hopefully I'll be able to tell you about it.
Zorian continues nodding.
But I need to go back to Aquamar.
Zorian stops nodding. Before you do, have I ever actually explained to you all my past? Why I am here?
No,
Zorian nods.
but
As
I
he
feel it could be from a great loss.
Zorian continues nodding. I'll make it brief. I watched everyone I know, love, care for. Zorian winces, cared, loved, knew. Zorian continues, shaking his head. I watched them. They were slaughtered. Cut down in front of me. When I was about your age. And it changed who I am as a person. Irrevocably, I fear. But I'm telling you this, finally, to let you know that I understand when something happens that you can't reconcile with. But if you would like for me, I can't speak for everyone, to come back with Aquanara to you, come back with you to Aquanara. I want you to know the offer is I want you to know the offer is there. And Zorian will nod to David and extend a hand.
I
Or
do
an arm.
He grasps it.
Hell yeah.
I do appreciate that. I do. I don't know if I can ask that of you.
Zorian nods.
Or of the others. I feel like we've all sacrificed something to get here. We've all spent a lot of time trying to get to this point, and for me to go back to where we were, I can't ask that of you.
Zorian continues
Unless
nodding
you
as
are-
David is talking.
Unless you are willing to do it yourself. I can't ask that of you. But I'll be on my way tomorrow morning. And if you are all there, you or the others, then then we shall leave. But I will leave that decision up to you. And then
Zoran continues nodding.
David,
Yeah, Zorian
go of your
fucking jerks his hand back.
Yeah,
That's gay, and shakes his hand off. No.
Yeah, David lets go of his hand, lets it drop, and
I'm assuming he's. Oh, okay, I was trying to say he's gonna start walking away.
yeah, no, I'm just kind of,
Right.
a lot of words. Make sure you guys stock up on health potions. Things
Ooh.
if you're going to continue.
Zorian chuckles. Zorian chuckles as somebody whispers in the background. No, that's gay. And then nods yet again. He's really good at that. He does that a lot.
Yeah, I noticed.
He learned it from a,
Likes to insert
very
himself.
specific set of skills.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Anyway.
All right.
Sucking dick.
Okay. Anyway, you're derailing my train of thought, making this take longer. God damn it! And then you wonder why shit takes so long. God, fuck.
David
Sorry,
nods.
I'm good at it.
Holy fuck! What was I saying? Oh, just remember, you're still young. Life. Zorian again sort of winces. He says this goes on, but whatever you experienced, don't forget. Move on, but hold it with you. It's important. It's formative. And I'll talk to the others. I won't tell them any more than you're going back to Aquanara and see what they say. Then Zorian nods and walks downstairs because he doesn't want David to have to say anything else because he knows that look.
David closes the door behind you, locks it again. He goes to the desk in the room and
Oh, I'm sorry.
starts to write a letter.
He smiled at you before he walked away. Continue.
Yeah, David goes to the desk and he starts to write a letter.
My turn was Zorian?
I'm a Stelius Weddle. I mean, I'm assuming past your door, so yeah.
Okay, well, as soon as he walked past my door, he's gonna say,
Jordan! Jordan, come in here.
And Zorian will turn his head, nod, and enter. And then
Close the door
strip
behind
down
you.
to get freaky.
no.
Close the door behind you.
Zorian will give Custer a sort of perplexed look and close the door.
I'm going into this with the assumption that I had, by the way, I'm going into this with the assumption I heard nothing of what just transpired. Just
I would assume so.
Getting the weight off my back.
Do you have any fucking idea what you did down
Zorian takes his axe out and kills Custer. Zorian nods slowly.
You don't have extra tech, Bubby. You lose
Well.
that exchange.
Well, Zorian nods slowly. I do. I put all of us at risk. I made a snap decision, and it was poor.
there? That's the right way of putting it. You made the entire country infinitely more dangerous for us and every other adventurer in this town. But You seem to understand the bit of that.
Orion nods.
So,
Thanks.
so I won't. Like I've been working on trying to have outbursts. Understand this is not one. I slipped on
Zorian sort of puts up his
it
hand.
purposefully.
Custer, I don't want to cut you off, but I do want to let you know that whatever you have to say, you should say it. It's important to not hold things in.
I'm not following someone's anything. That would make a mistake like that.
Zorian nods.
I'm going to the Adventurers Guild. And I'm telling them that I'm going to be taking over for a while. Objections?
Zorian looks at Custer. Well, I can tell you that I don't necessarily... Zorian just sort of pauses. Okay, sorry. My fiance just handed me cheese out of nowhere. And I took it like the fucking rat that I am. Yeah.
Damn straight.
Anyway, god damn that sharp cheddar. Zorian's
Okay.
just losing his mind in front of you.
Did you fucking cut yourself or something? Dumbass.
No, I said, oh, retard.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I fell for
Yeah.
that for a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, god damn it.
Now he's doing it.
Zorian stops nodding after continually nodding for the past 15 minutes. No,
Truly his character growth.
yeah. Zorian gives Custer a serious look. Probably the most serious look he's given anybody this entire time. I'm not saying angry, I mean like anime main character locked in look, basically.
A hardened.
Sure. Yeah, he fucking stretches his jaw, I guess. I don't know. I understand.
Custer, continue.
What'd you say?
I said muse at Custer. Continue.
I still didn't understand that. Anyway,
It's a stupid
Like
joke.
Mugs.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Oh god.
Zorian doing all that. Whew! I understand the way you feel. But I do want you to know that it is important to me the safety of this team. The safety of this team is important to me. In fact, it's my top priority.
Is it?
Zorian stops as Custer responds and just sort of like gives him a come on now look.
No, that's a little hard to read. Which, right after you interrupted the entire, at least, the floor of that dungeon, you immediately walked into a different room to abandon us. And then had Omri have to save you. And then I had to drag you out.
Continues nodding.
Look, people
Wait,
make
hold on, stop me.
mistakes.
Why did you have to drag me out again? I genuinely don't. I know I didn't go down. What happened? I was
No,
pressed
you
right or
just,
something.
you just failed a saving throw, but Custer's pissed, so it's kind of like a straw man argument.
No,
You
no,
were
okay,
feared.
okay.
You got the
Yeah,
shit
okay,
scared
yeah,
out of you by the
yeah.
wraith.
Yeah, I was like petrified. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No actual jabs, of course. Yeah.
No, I had to remember because that's gonna influence my response.
Fair enough. Okay.
Look, people make mistakes. Henri made mistakes. Back when David made a mistake with Mark. I made a mistake. I made a fucking big one. The reason I'm here is a massive mistake. But leaders, captains, are supposed to make the right ones. The right one being not using the loud spell, and instead using a weaker one. Understand?
Oh, I thought understand. I thought you just said understand, not do you understand. Okay. Zorian. I think Nate said Zorian is stern, so we're gonna go with Zorian continues his stern look. I do understand, and as I was saying, it took a lot of willpower to. Stops, takes a breath. When David fell, Zorian and Custer. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's us. Go to random crap.
Oh my god.
When David fell,
Stupid.
Zorian thinks, do you know what a flashback is? That's not a...
What?
Is this... Am I just eating bread? Okay.
A flashback.
I don't know what this world's like, dude. I don't know what that's a fucking common thing. What would you call it? Is that a common thing? Does everybody know what a flashback is in this world?
You could say you
By all means.
remembered.
By all means, you want my honest answer? Because I'm quite sure you don't.
Oh my god, this shower was so fucking good.
I swear to God, Mason.
Alright, well, instead of that, I'll just say, when David fell, it was like being back in the monastery as a child. It took every ounce of my willpower to continue. That is how much the safety of this team means to me. How much the safety of everybody means to me. I cannot stand to watch somebody, he sort of trails off, die again. I thought I
Bloody
was...
die. What
Lufa?
talk about watching somebody die? Remind me, how old were you?
I was a boy. No older than 17.
17. Good age. That's how old I was when I saw both of my loving parents.
Fuck,
When
it's
you
a
saw
massive
them,
tonsil
what?
stone. Sorry, it's called that.
Wait, did you just
Yeah,
cough in
fucking
character?
tonsil stone. No, that was a massive tonsil stone.
I know,
Oh,
but
it's
you
actually
coughed
fucking
in
disgusting.
character.
I did not mean to. No, that's just
It
that
was
just.
just- I didn't do
I
it on
gotta show
purpose.
that one off.
That shit just happens.
Yeah, pretty much. Would you believe me if I said my throat feels so much better right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, it wasn't.
I was around that age when I saw both my loving parents. My father figure, which I looked up to quite dearly, and my main source of compassion and empathy, my mother. Both get instantly taken from me by a massive fucking war. And then, me,
Okay.
and just me, was there to stand between that same worm and my only three siblings. My only blood left. And I did. I stood in between them. And I spent the next 15, 14 years raising them. Some from just a toddler. Nisha.
And that's fantastic.
And I had to watch one of them get cut in half in front of me. An entire life. Not just young memory. When you get older, you won't. The trauma is to be there.
We're like the
You
same
will have
age.
missed them.
No, Custer is over 30.
Mm. Oh, I guess you said 17 and then 14. Okay.
No, yeah, 17, like 18 plus 14. He's like 31, 30, he's somewhere around that fucking age. He doesn't remember. What because I
Okay.
want to give a George's exact number.
The trauma will be there, the pain. It will never leave, I promise. But it's a horrible thing to have to remember someone longer than you know. I can vouch. But it's so heart-wrenching of decades of memories of someone and just have them taken away. His voice,
Zorian, in his
his
head, as this
face.
is going on, is thinking, am I doing my backstory twice today?
Yeah, probably.
His voice, his face, personality, everything. It's been here. Wasn't even that long. And then, well, it's just gone. I don't know where he is. I don't know. He could be dead. I have no idea.
Again.
Round 2, yeah.
Quick, as Custer's coughing up a fucking stone, Zorian says, fuck you.
Mhm.
See, there are plenty of points where I could have interrupted, but I don't want to interrupt. That's why I always try to do the preamble
It's almost done, don't
before I
worry.
interrupt. No, it's not that. It's just like me having a normal conversation, I would have interrupted by now.
You
because
can
there
just
are
interrupt and
things
be
in
like,
context.
shut up, fuck you.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I do the preamble.
I don't know where he is. He could be dead for all I know. Risha could be my only living blood. I have no proof, no idea. And Risha, only blood I know for sure I have. And that's not even her. She's not herself.
Zorian,
looking
not able
so
to contain
robot.
himself anymore. Why do you think? Oh God! Why do you think we were in the dungeon? Do you forget why we came here in the first place? What we all agreed to? The entire party? We all agreed to come here and enter that dungeon to help you get enough coin to find your brother. Now, I don't know. Apparently, I haven't explained my past to any of you, but I
I'll
suppose
just
I
give the cliff note since I literally just heard it. Like, 5 minutes ago.
I suppose I never thought it was pertinent information for any of you. Blah 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 blah. So I know what it's like to lose your entire family, but I wasn't able to save any of them. I had to watch every single person I've ever known slaughtered. So I do understand your pain, and I do know how you feel. And your life and everybody else's life do matter to me.
All with respect. Take comfort in that help.
With all due respect.
Take comfort in that helpless. Do. It means more than you know.
All I heard was, it means more than you know. What did you say before that?
Take comfort in your
No, I
in the
heard that
helplessness.
part. There was
That's
there
all
was
I
a middle
said.
part. Oh, then I
No,
guess when
that
you
was it.
started talking, it sounded like a piece got cut off. All right.
No, it's always take. That's it. Just take.
Yeah,
just
take comfort in the
you know, be-
helplessness, and then
Yeah.
whatever you said after
It
that.
means
yeah,
more than
got
you
it,
know. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Look at me. Do I look helpless? No, I wasn't. And I'm not. But
Zorian sort of
it
chuckles.
still
as he talks.
happened. I couldn't save them. I couldn't save them. It's the only reason I am the hey.
I'm
think I
surprised you
could.
ignored my chuckling.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear chuckle.
I said,
Custer would
I
have
said,
heard you.
oh, okay, no, yeah. I was chuckling as you said, "Look at me. I am the way I am because of what happened. That's why I am the way I am. That's why I chuckled."
Yeah, I know. Well, I know that's the vibe I'm trying to get. We're more similar
I
than
know.
each of us.
I
Yeah, I know.
already knew. Well, I guess Zorian
Okay.
assumed, but I already knew that.
Custer's stupid.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, then to save you the time, Zorian will again start to talk in the next pause. Custer, I know we're very much like our anger is what fuels us. And it always has been, because it's the only thing that has protected us and those that we care about. I
That's
know.
friend. Not too lately. Wasn't angry. Not an angry
Zorian.
person.
Oh, Zorian is going to start nodding. Then it seems we're on the same path in opposite directions.
You remind me of him, you know.
Zorian is going to look at himself for scale. No, I'm just kidding. Zorian with a perplexed look. In what way?
That stoicness. Always trying to, do the right thing. Those things. Here and there. It's probably why I didn't realize. I suppose.
Oh, you're gonna have to say that again, not in a Custer voice, because I didn't understand.
Yeah, sorry. Any of it?
No.
Okay. I said the little things, your stoicness, the way you always try and do what's right, the harsh seriousness all the time. He says that I suppose that's why he never realized the similarity between you, because he related you more to his brother.
That makes sense. Is this the one that died or the one that's still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, that doesn't answer. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
assuming,
the one that
I'm
died.
assuming you're answering the first one. Yeah, I figured. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Why? I suppose not so different. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm not trying to compare from or tragedy or whatever. Look, we can't fix your. But hell, can't really fix mine either. It's done. It's done.
Sorry. Continues nodding.
No,
Was
that's it.
something. Okay. Zorian waiting for Custer to finish respectfully. I just need you to know that I understand, and it's not. Yeah, that's accurate. Go to
Isn't gonna be like two just sad people.
Are they yelling?
They're not sad.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, it's good. Did that just equate him to my brother?
Pretty much.
That doesn't mean anything.
Literally. That means a lot.
You're a lizard folk. We don't know what sick fuck ass rituals you are. You're literally in a clan inbreeding ass fuck.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
gonna
Anyway.
never say that to Custer. He might kill you.
Anyway,
That's what I'm saying to you.
Zorian to the big lizard man will lead him for this. Zorian.
Bites his head off.
Yeah. I need you to know that I understand your sorrow and your pain. And the reason that I need you to understand that is because I need you to know that I understand who you are and where you're coming from. So when I say things to you, or this is not the way I wanted to say this. Basically, I'm just gonna instead of
say to me.
Basically, oh, so much. It more so, I would say it along, yeah, I would say it along the lines of like, because I can't do it in character because I'm just gonna keep fucking it up. I want you to know that I understand where you're coming from, so that when I say things or that when we have conversations, you don't think that I'm just trying to, you know, sugarcoat shit and like get you to stop talking. I do genuinely understand and feel and come from a place of
I get the
being
gist. Yeah.
being genuine, right? Back into character.
Indigestion.
Indigestion. That's it. Back into just the quiet yes got me. Fuck. Back into character. With all that said, if you would like to pose to the group a change of leadership, either temporary or permanent, I think that is
Where do I go,
within the-
Broski? This is just a normal train station.
You'll need to find platform 6, 7, then take the
Citizens.
Maybach Express to Drid.
You don't understand that.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I didn't get anything that time either.
More tonsils just gonna keep coming up. I swear to God.
Hey, listen, that means the voice is good.
Is it? It's so uncomfortable.
I mean, you could make it less throaty, and I would be able to understand a little better, probably.
You need a voice
yeah, I
filter or
know.
something.
Oh, voice here filter. All right, let me just
Mm.
Yeah.
I do not
I
hate you.
also agreed.
Just your. I do not hate you. Just your action. Alright. That's what you did.
Zorian chuckles. Well, that's a relief. I didn't think you hated me.
Oh,
Well,
they can't hear me on the recording.
Let's see. If you ever think you're ready again, or if they think you're ready. But, in all honesty, well, I'm here to get my siblings. Go home.
Zorian nods. I will say, I don't think that I'm not ready, but I do think that it was a poor decision, and in hindsight, suppose a very dangerous one. But just know that it was made with the intent of making sure no one got hurt, which I suppose for all intents and purposes,
You don't need to say it. Yeah,
yeah. So yeah, he just kind of trails off.
I'm not ready. I'm going to eat breakfast. Oh,
I don't think that's what you said the first time, but Zorian nods and walks out.
I said I was hungry.
Mm.
And then I said,
Zorian starts to sweat.
Nom 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 nom.
Honestly. Alright. Zorian nods and walks out before Custer.
Buster will follow him down for breakfast.
Yeah.
The depressing talk is over. Switch up that music, baby. It's
Could have been
breakfast
so
time.
much angrier. I was expecting a fight, but you let me talk to David.
You
first.
immediately. I was gonna say you immediately. You want to redo it?
No, I didn't think that what I said to
Happy
you in the
music.
first part was gonna matter. I thought it was gonna be
It
much more.
absolutely
Oh.
I'm
was.
assuming you
If you
saw
didn't
my,
interrupt me
text.
and you just let me go, oh my god.
No, that's how I was gonna respond pretty much the whole time. I didn't tell you that earlier, but yeah, as soon as I saw what happened, Zorian's response was, it's probably a bad call.
I would have gone more off the walls, but my throat is kind of killing me, so that's another reason why I was very willing to lower the energy.
You just have to like slightly modify the voice because it is.
It doesn't
difficult
give
to
it
understand.
doesn't give the weight of Custer, so it's not gravelly.
I don't know if anybody else has a hard time understanding you, but I sure the fuck
No.
do. Okay.
Only have.
think your mic
like,
just sucks.
sometimes.
I know I'm not emphasizing it well today either because, well, you know the throat.
I mean, not always. Definitely today though.
Yeah, that's why. My throat.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Does Henri want to take a piece at me to take a shot at me
Henri's
too?
already up and downstairs,
I'm aware.
and having eaten Henri as Custer and David.
Having eaten Henri.
Shut up. Henri having eaten Henri as Custer and David come down the steps.
You have Buster and David.
Oh, you know what I mean. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah!
We all
Ah!
came down the steps.
Don't talk about
Everybody
your
came.
backstories for 40 more minutes. Fuck you all.
Hey, listen, it's not my fault.
Anyway,
We make
I gave him the
traumatized angry boys. It's not our fault.
My wife just gave
Lizard and Big Grumpy Man. Fuck, that doesn't even. Grumpo. Lizard and
And bigger
Grumpo
Grumpo.
tromp down steps.
Grumpo and Lizzo.
Tromp down steps, and they
Trump.
get.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let's derail Nate as much as we can today. It's gonna be a lot more fun.
Let's not.
I just
No, it's
If we
payback
do it
for
enough,
all the
he might
fuckery
kill
he
himself.
does. Yeah. This is what 4 weeks of bullshit feels like.
There we go.
Oh no. God's about to destroy the world. Fuck!
Oh.
I heard it for like 2 notes.
Yeah, anyway. Henri, you have been thoroughly rebuffed at any attempt to speak with Risha, as you are blacklisted from the helpful servants. In fact, the only interaction you had with her was a single response of, "I'm sorry, but you are blacklisted from the helpful servants. If you, you may be able,
Sorry, but you are black.
you may be able to pay off the blacklist and receive our services once again, but you would have to speak to a helpful servants business representative."
You heard what I said.
No one
I
laughed.
suppose.
No one you heard what I said.
I should have figured as much that it'd be a on the nose sort of situation. Oh well. Oh, it's about time you two. I was suspecting 3 to be coming down. Where is David?
Zorian
Where is
looks
it?
to
Yeah.
both Henri and Custer. Speaking of David, he's going back to Aquanara. He said that he was leaving, said that he couldn't ask any of us to come with him, but if we chose, they were welcome to. And I figured it was only right to ask on his behalf if you two, well, wanted to.
Back to Aquanara.
Sorry, and
Oh,
shockingly enough, nods.
I'm waiting for
After-
a message. As I was told, come back here.
Sorian gives Custer a puzzled look.
But in
Here
all honesty,
in this inn?
the town,
Ah,
just in general, the Innovator's Guild, I forget which, but they were supposed to send a runner whenever it came back. I have no qualms with going. I don't care about the dungeon. In all honesty, it's the money. And in all, I wanted the message. The message is what I was going to do, and we did that before we went in the dungeon. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but
I'm feeling
have we even
funny too.
secured enough funds to be heading back there? And what reason does he have to go back to Aquanara? We were there for about a week, if not longer, for you 3.
And Zorian just sort of looks at Henri. I'm not sure. He wouldn't tell me, and I wasn't going to pry. He thinks back to the look on David's face. He seemed distraught.
You don't think it's for the, well, speakers
Zorian,
of hell, do you?
speakers of hell? Huh?
No.
The what?
The ones that got murdered? I mean, there's
Oh,
obviously a couple.
Oh, okay. We're talking about the clerics back in Aquanara that died.
Well, they're not
Um,
clerics.
Whatever the fuck.
One of them was.
Why are you responding to me out of character in character? It's confusing. Stop it. God
Well, he
damn
does.
it.
Why are you speaking out of character? The
Anyway.
fuck? Keep
Fuck
calling
you.
inside thoughts.
Honestly. To whoever it was to, I don't give a shit. Anyway, Zorian thinks back. No, I don't think that would suddenly come onto him like that. And he made it very clear to reassure me that it wasn't about what I caused in the dungeon, but the only thing that I'm aware of that's happened between us arriving in Ariso and now was us going into the dungeon. So, no, scratch all that, because he definitely told me. He said that something happened in the dungeon, but that it was not as a result of what I did. That was all he would tell me.
He did
And
get
that-
separated from us for a short amount of time.
Yes, and he wasn't murdered. I was going to ask him about that, but he, well, went back to his room,
We deserve
his
our
balls.
rest after that.
and he hasn't told you. And you don't find that suspicious at all.
Are you
saw how
posing
strong
that
the-
question to both of us?
Well, whoever finds it,
Okay. Well,
Concerning.
you said you said you. Strong what?
what?
You started to say how strong that, and then stopped. Or I cut you off.
Concerning. Whoever finds it concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I
But-
mean, you saw Custer get bludgeoned out there.
That's what
And-
you're saying.
Respect. I have more pressing matters at hand.
Zorian nods. Suspicious? No, I don't think there's any suspicion to be had. I think that something happened in the dungeon that Zorian but Zorian pauses, changed him in some way. He's
And he isn't saying how or what
No.
happened.
but he's been through some sort of experience, something that seems to have shaken him to his core. I don't think there's any nefarious reason for the way he's acting or what he said, if that's what you're implying.
Well, it just seems very out of character for him. Well, to get angry at you, it's kind of in character, but
It was angry.
really, he wasn't.
I don't know, I wasn't there. But Maureen didn't say he was
Well.
angry.
No, Zorian, he didn't explicitly say whether he was angry or not, but he made it a point to let me know that whatever happened.
You saw anger in his eyes,
Okay, alright.
not
He's-
towards you, but just
Right.
there.
He appeared to be angry with what I'm not sure. He made it a point to let me know that whatever happened was separate. So I'm not sure. I don't know what he experienced or what he went through. I'm just telling you what he told me because he cannot ask of you to go back.
So, where do we all stand with this?
Zorian looks to Custer.
Sorry for the message. I guess how old? Sleazy.
Didn't you just say you had something more important to be dealing with?
Yeah, I was gesturing to my missing brother and mind
Right.
warped sister. That was
Right.
it.
Right. I thought that meant
that- no,
you
that
weren't going to be
really-
going back to Aquanara.
No, I
Never
just
mind.
meant I had more important worries than him being a little suspicious.
Mm,
Hmm.
I misunderstood. Continue.
Yeah, again.
Well, besides for the few friends I've made here, the letter, I don't have much of a reason to stay here anyway. I don't care about clearing a dungeon. Pretty much adventurers will. The danger won't be here for long.
Oh, God.
Another one?
This feels like it's in my throat. God, I hate this fucking. Ugh,
Just
it's
kill
so
him.
horrible.
It'll make your life better.
No, you have no fucking idea. Oh my god. Ugh. I have no ties. The message is pretty much the only thing keeping me here. Well, and it's decently important if I ever want even a hint where to find my.
Zorian nods. Makes sense.
And you, Zorium? Your entire deal was, well, with helping people. With what we went through with the past town and all the undead there, and all things considered, we saw how smart the undead were in there.
I was waiting for you to finish.
Do you
Zorian,
believe that this town is safe?
Zorian ponders. I'm not sure. I tried to inform High Lord Aurelius of the Radovian influence, I suppose you could say, but he didn't seem interested. I think I may have misinterpreted his personal interest in Radovia for a more desire to protect the world from the past. But this town is full of adventurers, and regardless of
Those who've been massacred, of course.
Eerie.
regardless
Oh,
regardless of what he starts to, I don't know if that came through, but he started to say I caused. Those creatures were always in the dungeon. At any point in time, they could have come out. They could have descended upon the town, but they didn't.
Not
I'm
yet.
not sure. What I do know is that I offered David to go with him. Okay, well, I don't like that.
Huh? Just talking about plans and shit. So,
Okay, that's not ominously timed at all.
okay, fine. I'll do this.
Sure.
Happy?
Yeah, it's less ominous, that's for sure.
Hi.
Anyway, I offered David.
Roll initiative!
I offered David to go with him if he so chose. I felt it was the right thing to do, especially after almost getting him killed. And then, as he says that, winces again, almost getting all of you killed.
our siblings. And remember, kill me, you kill all my bloodline.
That seems entirely unnecessary to
Oh.
say.
That is true.
Ow.
Though, I mean, I escaped rather unscathed. Which, thank you for that.
Zorian looks at the elf with disdain.
He's doing a curtsy bow. as you
With
look at him.
disdain, but stops himself. And for that, I wish David had been unscathed as well as Custer, but we're all
Club is
alive.
back.
But we're all alive, and I think that's what's most important.
Well,
Zorian shakes his head. That's not relevant. None of this is relevant.
but money is. We basically called a free ride here. And even then, here is a little. And that was very circumstantial. It wasn't anything, well, grand. We had to do physical labor. Well, you lot did.
Yeah.
I was shot off the air. Henri kind of look over at Risha.
She's finished eating and is standing next to Custer's chair. She does not respond to Henri in any way, shape, or form because he is blacklisted from the helpful servants.
Custer will just gesture her with his hand to sit down. Make me nervous.
Risha
He wants
pulls
to make
over
sure,
a chair and
'cause
sits
there's
next to
been-
Custer.
There's been a couple of moments where she's made sly comments or even looked at him weird. Just making sure. There's no venomous, there's no venom in his eyes. As it's more just like a, okay.
It's the prey looking over at the wood line to see if he sees any wolf's eyes.
Looks his
Yeah.
head like a dog.
Target acquired!
So,
He said like a dog, not like a heat-seeking missile.
Oh, you get to
Ready
see
for
what
Red Cup,
piercing
Freddy?
shot does to somebody.
What?
Nothing.
Well, with that, we'll have to find transport back to Aquanara.
I'll get in a minute.
And with that, we'll need money. And you just spent, well, quite a lot of it, that's for sure.
Zorian looks to Henri. Yes, I would have preferred not to have to spend that much with an enchanter, but Zorian touches his nose like their money. No, I'm just kidding.
You just assume everyone's a Jew.
Zorian, yes, I would have liked to have spent less with the enchanter, but unfortunately, I don't think I had much of a choice. I couldn't risk the curse.
We are rather, well,
Cursey.
I was going to say pricey.
Mm-hmm.
Hunger finally getting the best of David. I would like to say he ventures downstairs.
Gonna sit with everyone, or
He warily, but he'll unaware that Zorian might have said anything to them yet, he takes a seat at the table, ordering some food.
Can I one thing before he comes downstairs really quick? I
everyone,
just want
shh,
to-
shh, stop talking about him.
Yeah, no. Before I even know he's coming downstairs, just don't
Here's a real asshole.
don't mention anything to David unless you choose to go. I don't think it would be good for him to know that where he sort of pauses, thinking about him in a possibly negative way.
Well, he's the cleric. If anything, he can help us in that dungeon to secure. Oh, morning, David! We were just talking about you.
Oh, David! How coincidental!
David,
You did bad.
catching on to the obvious, but not saying anything, he sits down. Good morning.
Good morning to you. So, I suppose the next question we should ask ourselves is, how much funds do we have in our pockets? And what will we need for the
And how
road
much of them
ahead?
can be in my pockets?
Look straight at David.
Oh.
And how much do we need to get to Aquanara?
Do
I'm
we have
thinking a little
the aforementioned fat stacks?
Oh, I guess I might as well let Custer be oblivious.
loaded. is
Uh,
my
Before we
master.
do anything, I have to should really go check out that room. See, they got my message. If we are
Alright.
planning on going to,
Give someone a chance to shut me up real quick before I say it.
I
And the next city over.
would like to say money is an issue, and as much as I really don't want to go back into that dungeon,
It would be faster than scribing scrolls.
if you I would like to get back to Aquanara and see what is going on with my brethren there.
Henri's gonna kind
I-
of raise an eyebrow towards Zorian in
I
this moment.
I feel as though I left I made a hasty retreat and left things unanswered.
All things
I don't know how much
considered,
it would cost to get there, but you know, have what
really have answers back then. I mean, even then you were pursued by the man. Which, oh shit, I didn't even think about.
I am no longer being pursued by the Grey One.
Zorian.
What the fuck is the Grey One?
Yeah, Zorian looks to David. The Grey One.
How do you know?
You were aware of your pursuer? Or...
Context: Vic is at this point. Yes, David is.
Right, but we're not.
Yeah, I know. Just in case Vic was
Yes.
wondering.
What's up?
Just in case I wasn't sure if you were wondering or not, but yes, you are 100%. David is 100% aware about the assassin.
Yes, I am aware of the assassin.
No, I mean like the fact that he is the Grey One because no one else has seen him.
He was specifically called the Gray Man by the
Right,
Grey
skeleton.
Man.
and we know. Right, but nobody else knew. That's what I'm saying.
I was just making
The
sure
only
that
person
Vic knew
called
that
him that was
David
the
knew.
call.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Right, that's why.
Anyway, I'll step out. I'll bow out. Goodbye.
I
Leaves.
Leave this fucking Discord.
No, don't.
David, as much as it pains him, he may be omitting some things, but explains what happened in the dungeon before he walked out.
Zorian, as David explains, gets a disgusted, but semi like vindicated look on his face.
Do
That's
you
just
explain
so
the
entirely fucking
I
confused.
don't
He doesn't know
think
what the fuck half these words are.
I don't think I want to like say the whole memories
Yeah.
as of yet. I don't think I would say give that entire information.
Give us a
That's
cliff
a
note to
lot.
what you did say.
And you can, if you just want to tell them about the Gray Man, then you just say that you
Yeah,
inform them about
I
the
was-
Gray Man and your suspicions.
I was attacked. Yeah, I told him I was attacked. I do say there was a faded one. And that it gave me memories of Rodovia and some visions of the past, and it's a lot to filter through, but I wrote a lot of it in this letter, explaining what I saw, what I witnessed, and what happened to me in the dungeon.
For context, what is a faded one?
A undead thing.
Waning spirit, a fading soul.
So,
I just wasn't sure like it was an actual thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So this Grey One came after you and other, well, creatures of the path.
Yes.
Killed them. Yet why did he
Yes.
spare you? So you can learn about a lost
Me.
empire?
This faded wants me to spread his truth.
His truth?
Mhm.
What, so you're now going to go and kill those who worship it?
No,
What the hell, man?
that's not what I said.
Is that directed at David?
Yeah.
No, that's no.
Let me-
My line was
Oh.
directed at Henri.
No, I thought you were just assuming Henri was right for a second. That would have been
Yeah,
hilarious.
David gives a very angry look at Andre. Like, how could you dare ask me that?
Seems to be a bit.
I am not truly changed. I still believe in El, but I will say some of my faith might be more in myself now and others. And the divine power that is all around us, not just El. That be accurate, Dinkles?
Yeah.
With with Henry's parents being from Elijana, how much heresy is this?
Heretical.
I got you there, didn't I, Henry?
How is a scale on the heretical meter?
I'm not speaking against El.
But you're not speaking
Oh.
for him.
I mean, it was so. Alright.
You gotta understand,
It's not-
Henri
right now,
Henri
I'm not-
comes from like Southern conservative
No,
Baptist.
I get it.
And he also
So
knows
what-
David and how like the line I haven't changed that much, and then him saying
So,
this shit is
what it is-
blasphemous.
He didn't really say anything
what
other than
I might not be preaching as much, but I still have faith. I still love El.
Zorian chuckles to himself.
And it might be a one-sided relationship right now, is what I'm saying, but I'm hoping that maybe what I'm trying to get at is I'm going back to try and find more of history and trying to find more about
You said it
whether
was
or not
one-sided.
whether or not there's this truth
Truth.
behind what I've been shown and what or whether or not it's a lie or a partial truth. What?
You say it's a one-sided love, and you say that you love him. So, is the accusation that El no longer shines upon you, that he no longer speaks through you, that you don't listen? The fact that
Oh,
you're
I
even
understand what's happening now.
considering this, undead.
There was a guy named Horace here.
I forgot that Henri is like El's golden child, and he definitely likes El.
Really?
Yeah.
You listen to undead, the very things that have killed. You've seen kill.
Mind you, I told you my predicament in this situation.
Yes,
Felt
to
if
be
I did
assassinated
something-
and now
I
corrupted
felt
in the
I am
depths
not
of a
corrupted.
dungeon.
Shut your mouth.
I'm older than you, boy. I'm not
Wait,
one
hold
from
on.
my back.
That's happened a lot.
I turned my eye.
How old-
eyes.
How
to
old is Henri?
Andre's like
Henry.
60.
I
Henry's
turned my
21.
eyes to Henri.
Henry's young. In
I
elven
turned my
years.
eyes to Henri. You are simply a baby compared to other elves in this world.
And yet I have more wisdom and knowledge than you.
No, you
Because
have
I'm not
no
so easily corrupted.
That's
I
like
am
watching
not-
two like preschoolers talk about how wise each other.
Zorian turns to Henri, and I am older than he, and I believe everything he just said.
One, my wisdom is
And
higher
you
than
are
yours.
not a believer.
So anyway,
Boom. No wisdom.
Zorian, realizing he's doing his backstory for the third fucking time today, goes into a tirade about
I've
how
seen.
The fucking other
Oh,
patrons
I
at the end are
have seen-
traumatized.
going on a tirade about how he was
Thousands.
a believer and how he thinks
Okay.
that David has every right to think what he thinks and feels the way he feels and blah 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 blah. In defense of David, to Henri, fuck you. That's the third
Have
time
we
my
told mine
backstory's
again
been done
too
today.
for like the 50th time?
Hold on. Can we?
Yeah, get hit it, David. Fucking throw something at that elf.
So
No, now it's David's turn. I
Da-
was trying.
David looks at Henri with the same eyes that he looked with to Zorian. Sights in those eyes, you can see a person who has seen far more than you have, far more than anybody else probably. He's seen the deaths of thousands of children. He's seen now with these memories the fallen of a kingdom that worshipped El. He's seen so much in such a short period of time. The depth of just weariness, and it's like looking into a soldier's eyes who's seen so much,
I think we need to go back to sleep.
can't even comprehend. And he says to you, you know nothing.
David's eyes do have the old cast because he lived the memories essentially.
And he goes back to eating his food.
Henri's eyes had been annoyed just from the benevolence of such tirades. As he looked into David's, though, where the other had tried to show off, it almost turned to disgust. Not something that made him turn away, but something that, like seeing a dog shit on the floor and having to step by it.
Tension.
David is dog shit.
Damn.
If you're that
Oh my
easy to
God.
turn your way from L, who do you truly
Say
line
that.
with? But your
David ignores
Satan!
your accusations, and he ignores the rest of your banter.
a boy who cannot even hold a conversation when he has nothing else to explain.
Call me a boy one more time.
Boy,
Rolling initiative, boys.
Roll an initiative.
Yeah!
Zorian stands and
Zorian's
slams
gonna have to
both
roll it.
fists down onto the table. I'm probably going to. That is enough.
12.
12.
oh, no, grandma, my dice.
Although if David's gonna fire first, David can have a first tap.
Hold on,
I've-
wait. Hold on. I also have to roll initiative. I
Ah.
walked
All
away
right,
from my
Custer's getting in here
thing.
too, I guess. I mean, fuck, Zorian spoke up before I could.
22.
moment.
Hold on.
All right, we're doing this, huh?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Send initiative
holding.
into chat, I suppose.
All right. So, before any combat actually goes down, regardless of what does happen, I'm going to say to Custer, because I'm assuming I also see him stand up.
I'm about to move the whole table out the way to stand in between them.
No, I was going to tell you to grab, I don't know, whichever one you're closer to.
Well, either way,
I'm gonna grab the
David's
other
still
one.
getting first tap here. He's fucking
I'm
moving.
aware.
Here.
I'm aware. All right. Oh no, I rolled initiative on my computer because I'm retarded.
Yeah, don't do that. Never trust
Um,
computer dice, even when the normal dice roll so much
Well,
worse.
the computer dice was higher. So
Oh shit,
So
trust
use your
computer
normal
dice. Fuck, fuck.
yeah. Well, My initiative is 17.
What am I getting? Am I getting a standard action? Do I get the full round?
You're playing first.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we putting this?
I'm putting it in Owlbear.
You can put it in Owlbear, I guess. You guys are in Owlbear.
Your face is an Owlbear.
I'm not gonna fucking
Give
bother
David a
pulling that up for
30 in
this.
initiative.
I don't need to look at a map.
What's Custer
Connery,
at?
type mine in, or someone type mine in. I'm at a nice, juicy. Come
One.
on. Oh, finally, God, thank fuck, a decent one for once. 18.
18.
God.
Man, that's terrible.
Shut up,
True.
man. Let me
Okay.
have my. Don't true me. AC it now, right? Oh.
Well,
I'm gonna let David go first, and then I guess we'll go in actual initiative order, correct?
Yes, and this should probably be a good song, right? So there's gonna be 2 fucking. This seems pretty.
That's a little much.
That's a little much for this.
Okay, fine. I will do.
Why are you just standing there? What do you want? No.
Are you yelling
I'm
at a
not doing
child?
Yes.
Call him
Oh
child
my
one more
God,
time.
Oh, here we go.
I immediately imagined like Custer standing in a doorway. Why are you standing there? What do you want?
But he's standing there with the arms wide stance.
Yeah.
Well,
I fool up.
Turn it down and off.
no, it's maxing out, baby.
Whatever that is, you're turning it off.
Okay, I'll stop.
The kid is in trouble.
You happy now, Vic?
Smite him. Smite him. Smite him.
Smite him!
I wish I had the
Use
gun.
moonbeam on the child.
Risha evaporates with a scream as the radiant light engulfs her body.
What's your AC, Honor?
13.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Are we slinging spells in the fucking? Oh god.
Yeah. All right. Sitting around the table, and David, go.
David immediately backs out of the chair. His hand crackles with lightning,
Please don't.
and
miss.
from his hand, a guiding bolt.
Oh god.
I was terrified of a lightning bolt.
No, I'm terrified of it killing or hurting or maiming somebody accidentally.
Well, he hit, so
Not
I mean,
those
I
two.
could upcast.
can.
I'm talking about innocent bystanders.
Well, the
Stop
flash
looking at
of
your
light
fucking moveset.
arcs across the table towards Andre's
Stop
face.
looking at your damn moveset.
Bitch, I have my moveset. See what level it's automatically be cast at.
Well, he didn't say silvery barbs, so what's the damage, David?
It's having 13 AC. I'm not risking that shit.
Silvery barbs.
He's staying quiet, so I don't know how many damage die he's rolling.
Kills Henri in one hit.
Very well might be about to happen.
We're just waiting. There's really tense music to not get anything from Vic.
A guiding bolt hits you and does
Round is 10 seconds, right?
14,
6
21
seconds.
points of damage.
6 seconds.
21 points of damage.
Henri has a reaction.
As
Hellish
the,
rebuke.
as the bolt leaves David's fingers,
But-
I'm going to
It ain't-
shout, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
I guess
What's
the barbarians are
hellish
yelling.
rebuke?
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke. He needs to make me. Hold on, let's see. No, that's X.
Needs to make
My
you
fault.
what?
He needs to make me. I need a dexterity
Did I even
saving
pick
throw
up?
from you.
Fuck.
This is
19.
a perfect time to play Arc Raiders.
19. You pass, so you only take
Okay.
half damage. you are going to take 10 fire damage. I roll fucking well. As
Zorian-
Henri is struck in the chest and kind of spins around, he's going to just kind of point his fingers at you and snap.
Does he do
As
a
your
finger gun when
entire
he snaps?
yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
As your entire just kind of chest armor is going to become heated. You being able to succeed, there's no flames bursting off, but you can feel the pressure of as if fire was traveling and trying to smash through your armor. Would press against your body warmly.
Is it 6 damage?
As the firebolt fucking
10.
whips past us, Zorian is going
10,
to
10,
snap his
the 10
head
was
to
already
Henri.
halved. I rolled max.
Nice. Well,
Pretty good.
David, you got a bonus action. Or, yeah,
Holy fuck.
I used it.
used it.
Alright, now that it's Custer's turn.
It's on
Uh,
his turn. Hellish
rolled a
Rebuke is a
22.
reaction.
Oh god.
If David is done with his turn, then it's on his turn. David done with his turn?
Can we get a
Yes.
legendary action to tackle these
On
motherfuckers?
his
God.
turn.
No.
This is all happening in the space of 6 seconds. What happens is that
I'm aware.
Henri sniped, David got up, blasted, Henri snapped his fingers. That's the amount of time we have
I'm
here.
aware.
I think we get. Well, I think we got our one little sentence in before it's our turns. Sorry, I think that's all we get.
Pretty much.
All that we realistically get here.
I yelled.
Henri.
I also yelled.
High
High five. We yelled.
seeing this, is going to also cast Guiding Bolt, going spell for spell. Let's see,
Fucking
that is
band
a-
for band. Good lord.
Okay, that is a +6 to hit. Does a 21 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Actually, no. Can I use
Oh?
Shield of Faith as a reaction?
If it
If I use
says
bonus
it's a
action,
reaction.
I already. No,
Yeah, it's not a reaction.
It's not. Alright.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, you only got opportunity attack as a reaction.
The Guiding Bolt. Okay, that's 4d6.
That's barely enough to hit in the first place.
Okay.
He just hit above. Yeah.
As David fucking snapped away and caught him.
Let's see. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. One more. Oh. 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
As Henri is now, how close is David?
You're
We were
about
sitting right next to each other, dude.
you're about fucking 10 feet away. 12.
75.
How much did you say again?
About 10 to 15 feet away. As you both
No,
spun
no, no.
away from
how
Hit
much?
points.
Oh, hit points is 18.
Uh,
Points. 18.
I didn't roll the best. I did not roll the best. Henri is going to avoid getting grappled by either of them, is going to use his bonus action to Starlight Step 30 feet back away from the table.
Right.
If he if he can, he'd like to go to the door.
Starlight stepping towards the door. Alright,
Mhm.
Henri's 40
And-
feet away from the table.
You call me a
You
boy?
idiot.
Howard.
Coward. No. Only boys fight. Men talk. He's going to use his free action to open the door and use the remainder of his movement speed to walk
get a
through. and
fucking
close.
reaction.
You don't
I
get a
was
reaction
talking.
on
You
movement.
You didn't listen.
No.
I
no,
was
free,
talking.
Free,
you didn't listen.
Free
and you
action.
belittled- And you belittled
Free
me.
action. Free action is a environmental thing, or being able to like knock over a table would be a free action.
Mm-hmm.
So he's opening the door and closing it behind him
Alright.
as he's going to walk out.
Henri bolts out the door.
Oh yeah, it's like that. It's like the Baki scene where where he fucking pisses off Yujiro Hanma, walks out, and then fucking runs as soon as he's outside the door.
Calmly close it behind us. Fuck.
Well,
Alright. Are their turns finally over now?
it is
Yes.
now your. It is now
I
Custer's
sit
turn.
back there.
Actually, it's the dungeon.
I'm going
now.
to.
Now you can't do shit, David. Now your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to tell
Your turn.
Custer to go after Henri because he's probably faster than me.
I didn't use any movement. What are you talking
That's
about?
your choice, man. You can do whatever you want. I'm just telling you. That's what I'm telling you to do.
Well, he's outside the door. Conveniently, I can move 40 feet, which would be
I went 70
Exactly.
feet away currently.
Bitch,
Using all of
no,
I went all my movement speed. Starlight Step was 30 feet, and then I'm running away. There's another 30.
Hey, he's
Or-
fucking gone. Hey, he's not a problem anymore. He's not coming back. Custo just fucking grapple and pin.
You'll have advantage because of guiding bolt.
Oh, that's funny, I guess.
Well, advantage on strength versus if David's gonna fight back. Strength.
Well, then I'll
Or
go after
athletics.
Henry, I
acrobatics.
guess.
Athletics or acrobatics for the saber.
Yeah. Whichever one David wants to do.
And then athletics for Custer.
Oh, you gonna resist it all, or
Right? What?
me
Custer
pinning
is
you to
going
the
for the
ground?
grapple.
I sat down in the chair.
No, you did.
It's all
It's like a
happening in
turn.
the same 6
I
seconds.
didn't use any of my movement.
You can use it on your
It's not a
turn.
That's just the D&D plays down, baby. Everyone gets the body slam David. Oh, I think
Yay!
Florian's
Mr.
about to
President!
eat a trident on his back. It's my chance! Ah! Bam!
Actually, I probably
I
should
simply say,
throw.
get off of me,
I
Custer.
probably should throw my
There's no
fucking
problem.
trident to get some distance.
I'm gonna assume that's you not resisting.
I know that you're stronger than me, and there's no way I would be able to resist that.
No,
Right.
you're gonna stay down there until you calm down.
I am calm.
You
Zorian,
just sent a
combat is
guiding bolt to
over.
your own teammate. You are not calm.
I am-
Zorian, as he's
I
making
look
his
at
way to the door.
Zorian in the eye.
Mhm.
I am calm.
Zorian, as he's making his way out the door after Henri. Calm isn't getting the city guard called on us.
And Calm definitely didn't piss off the now furious innkeeper, who stomps his way over to the table.
Oh yeah.
And after shouting at David and at Henri, at your entire team in general, he finishes with, "You're lucky enough." He taps the table. Automatic repair. The scorch mark left by the guiding bolt's trail fades away, and the table looks good as new. He glares around at the other furniture and ensures that aside from some food that found the floor, there hasn't been any mess. And huffs.
Thankfully, nobody
He
missed.
gives David,
David-
he gives the
David looks
entire
to the
team a
innkeeper.
stern warning to let nothing else happen like that again, or he'll call the
David-
watch and kick them out.
David looks to the innkeeper and apologizes.
Man huffs and goes back to his business. Well,
Let's go
Zorian,
let David up with a
I went
firm
outside
hand
after
Henri,
so-
what
on
does
the
Zorian
shoulder.
see? Are you fucking down the
No.
street?
At the moment, Henri, he has his back to the inn. He doesn't expect anyone of urgency to immediately go to stab him in the back. He knows David's at least more proper than that.
Now count the
Uh,
trident tines that it
Do
protrudes
you
from your
now that
chest.
you're teasing me
What?
and shit?
Two,
Henri would be,
four.
where did David strike Henri?
In the chest to the right side, so it spun you out of your chair as you stood up.
Henri is currently casting mending with, or maybe even prestidigitation to try and formally just try to
Oh,
make his
big
look
fancy
look a little bit
words.
better. They're just spells. Dumb fuck.
Big fancy prestidigitation. Look at you.
I want to hear from the fuck who thunderclapped Awake a Dungeon.
Kill yourself.
Barbarian wizard.
Yeah.
Dumb fuck.
We call ourselves wizardarians, thank you.
Wazarian.
You're so
No.
dumb. You wasted your 5th level on multi-classing as a martial class.
There's a reason. Fuck you.
No, there's really not a fucking reason for going.
But
Anyway.
Henri is calmly walking down.
Zorian, you see
the
Henri in the
sidewalk.
distance, just back to you.
I will call
Tackle.
out and continue approaching.
May follow if you wish.
Zorian will reach out and grab Henri's shoulder.
Because
I'm not
Henri is,
following.
he isn't going to like necessarily stomp. He's going to he's not trying to pull away, but like walk with him.
Zorian
As to
will
keep it natural.
firmly hold Henri in place as to spin him around to speak to him.
I see we're doing this.
Zorian, I'm assuming. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Also, I'm.
So Henri's not resisting.
Check. There we go. Okay.
God, what happened to your mic quality?
Is it bad?
That turned bad for me.
Discord's
I thought I
weird.
was
If
gonna
you
go
use
on,
the
like, a
same
whole, like-
device for your headphones and your mic audio qualities and shit.
I mean,
No,
I
I
have a reason.
really,
Not that
I
bad.
really thought I was gonna go like on a whole investigative adventure today.
We're getting there.
Non-hardcore
Don't worry.
follows.
After this, I'm sure we'll get to some positive outcome. Zorian will spin Henri around. And just what the hell was that?
What? Me leaving a fight? Just to avoid conflict?
Zorian glaring at Henri. Avoid? As I recall, you were slinging spells just as much as he was.
In self-defense, yes. As soon as I knew that he wouldn't chase
Self-defense.
after me, is when I left.
He is a cleric, whether or not he is currently...
And aren't clerics meant to heal people? Tend to wounds? What was that? Can you not see he's already
That-
changed from his ways?
That
Or
was an immature reaction from someone
by a child!
you yourself
Thank you, you finally understand.
declared to be a child. Yet,
And
if you
You're
understand
telling me it
that,
wasn't.
if you understand that, you should understand his immature reactions are not indicative of the kind of person he will become. And you should also understand
Call me a boy, you get a boy's reaction.
Zorian.
Not a
Zorian
good way
takes
to go about things.
Zorian takes a deep breath. You instigated the conflict. You refused to listen to anybody else's point of view. You incited combat. Just because he made the first blow doesn't mean you don't have any part in this.
I incited conversation. I incited arguments.
No, you didn't.
I incited
does
to
have
see a
advantage.
boys.
On getting punched. He has a guiding bolt advantage, just in case you want to, Zorian.
I
He is
incited-
brighter than usual, and it's not his golden fuck-ass aura. It's the guiding bolt.
Mm. You were saying, Henri?
Yeah, keep
Before
talking.
Elle started talking about my fucking ear, Jesus.
Yeah, anyway.
Assholes.
Leave it
It's fine when I do it.
be.
If he's someone to be so to be imprinted on, then what happened in the dungeon? Do you not think that they left their imprint on him rather well? To go back to Aquanara to learn about something in the past. For what reason? His entire goal was to continue moving forward to find his parents, and it almost seems like he's forgotten about that. What, because he hit a dead end? Didn't you talk to him about that? Costa's in the same position, and yet he's still trying. All I'm
Zorian-
saying is that we cannot allow him to grow away from what is righteous. And I'm not talking about else. He was pulled away by undead, by people. A person, the Grey One, who he learned the name of, by the way, when no one else has seen him, met his face, anything of the sort. He was pulled away in a dungeon, probably hundreds of feet below the surface, where monsters could kill him and he was spared to learn some knowledge? Why weren't there other clerics? Why him? I have a reason. I have a speculation. Because he's so young. Because he's easily able to be Emperor to Dawn. Look
The
at
word you're
him.
looking for is gullible.
No.
That was out of character, okay.
Him.
Zorian. Not. Zorian, glaring still, daggers at Henri, or I suppose trident tips. You seem to think that everyone or everything has some sort of ulterior motive. I don't know why you're such a distrusting person, but it's very taxing and
Aren't
very tired.
you one to talk? When I joined, you're the first one who
When you
questioned me.
joined, you... Zorian
Right.
catches himself
This may be no different.
and takes
Looked
a deep
right past it.
breath. I have reason not to trust you. You have no reason other than suspicion not to trust David.
That's the same exact reason, actually. You had nothing other
No.
than suspicion to go off on. And besides, you don't have any suspicion that he's changed. You're just going with the flow.
Real intimidating. Andre, roll a stench save.
In a moment of retrospective,
I'm muted.
introspection, that's the word. You're right. Out of guilt,
So, Yang, if you're watching
offered
this,
to go
roll
with
a
David.
stench save.
and out of guilt, I'm going to continue to offer to go with David. I don't think anything he told us is any cause for concern, because I don't think anything he told us was a lie. Nor do I think anything he told us could be some sort of secret implantation from some long dead son of a bitch trying to take over the world, or incite some religious uprising, or some other unimportant bullshit. I think this young man was scarred by something that shook him to his core and is now attempting to seek more knowledge.
And I think Zorian is not telling us the whole truth. Because why
Yeah.
would he? Because you
Why
think
would he
he
not?
would. Because you think that we'd understand it. He doesn't even understand it. He already doesn't trust your knowledge. He probably doesn't trust Custer's knowledge in the arcane. All things considered makes sense. But why would he trust my knowledge either? He knows what side I benefit on, what side I preach. And if he's turning his head away from that side, why would he want to hear about it again? To try and usher him back in when he's already heard some, I don't know, false truth? There's one thing that will always be subjective, and that is a man's mind, the feelings of religion. You've changed. Your feelings have changed, but they changed because you decided. His changed because something showed him something.
Never said they changed.
He's definitely changed.
I'm good. It was like you heard. What's funny is I know you played that in character, but it's like you heard him say it and was like, something is telling me he might not have changed, but he's definitely changed. Anyway, Zorian, as he talks, I changed because I saw. He stops himself. I'm not explaining myself for the fourth time today.
Yes, but the difference is you saw what you saw, not what something else showed you.
He saw the same thing, just from somebody else's perspective.
And that
He-
perspective could have been screwed out of proportion. You don't know. You guys are treating this like it isn't an undead dungeon. Like an assassin didn't just try to kill him, and instead allowed him to live.
all right.
Someone who
So,
actively tried to take his life.
so that we're all on the same page, can you give us the very short cliff notes of what David did actually say to us?
Pretty much. I mean, he gave you a detailed letter.
That was, and that the letter was everything.
Yeah.
Everything except for
Okay.
the memories themselves.
Right,
Some
like,
of them,
obviously-
some of the memories that he could put down into words.
So, did we all read the letter before we left the table? I don't actually know.
Probably not. I gave it to Zorian.
Henri, you
Alright.
feel a sense from your patron that it is wise for you to distrust the word of a man led astray. No words, but a
Shocker.
feeling.
Shocker.
Can Henri use his guidance of the gods feature from God Dutch? Or is that what that is?
What does the guidance of the gods do? And I'll tell you.
Well, you may not know what your purpose in life is. The god or goddess who directly affected you does and has a plan for you. When you're feeling lost, your deity shows you what you are needing to do, be it through visions, dreams, or in-person interaction.
Okay. Well, you don't see anything. Your vision just constitutes hearing, well, feeling the impressions. That it is unwise to trust a man who could be turned astray so easily.
Would that not mean the same thing for me?
You're not a warlock.
No. What I'm saying is, shouldn't he feel that way about me?
No,
That's just
because
Henri's
he chose not
interpretation.
to.
That's just what
He
Henri's
chose not
patron
to.
sends to him.
Mm.
Well, L, I mean, not Henri's patron.
Mhm.
So Henri's patron is L.
Yep.
Sure.
Anyway.
Where's
Before Zorian grabs the note, what was the last thing Henri said?
Nate, stop the recording.
Oh,
Good.
Judge, we need a read back.
Yeah.
Judge, I call oopsie.
Let's break for lunch.
Objection!
I mean,
Don't wanna.
Hearsay.
Oh. She say.
Did you eat your breakfast, David?
Oh, by now the guards have a few
Yes.
guardsmen have shown up and gotten told that there's no big problem left.
Good. All right.
Helk beats
Buster's
you walk
in the middle
in,
of
Helk
everything.
standing on top of all the inn's patrons like ah. Anyway,
All right. Well, whatever the fuck the last thing Henri said was what I'm going to respond with. L's teachings.
Just so I can interrupt Mason,
Okay, L's teachings speak of free will. L's teachings speak of free will. It was David's choice to seek more knowledge about what he was shown or told. Can we at least agree on that?
of course, you can also believe and disagree that he's a heretic for doing so.
How could there be heresy if
Because he
elves-
was born into this lifestyle.
How could there be heresy if
Just
elves' entire doctrine revolves around one having free will? This is his choice, his free
don't
will.
Know that. We don't know the full story of what happened there.
You're
You think notes on paper that he spurred on about himself were his own? You don't
you have
know
arcane
that.
knowledge. Why don't you
course
see if
I do.
he's hexed or charmed or cursed or bewitched?
Right, and when my questionings come to it, I shall receive another bolt into my chest.
Alright, well, I assumed that you could do it, not with verbally speaking, but okay. Or perhaps, instead of accusing and belittling and berating, you could have a conversation and not an attack or an argument. You
I
could
guess
That was-
attempt to learn.
That was conversation.
No, it wasn't.
No?
That
Not
was
really.
picking up. Anyway, I know you're playing Henri correctly. I'll leave it alone.
Thank you,
That
thank
was
you.
bickering.
God, I wish I hope I was wrong. I wasn't wrong.
This is me speaking, not David.
Yeah, no.
Fucking
I
kick
guess I'm
Donnie
at
in
a
the
fucking
nuts.
moment here.
I'm having a
Custer will
meta
start
moment.
making his way to find them at this point because David's fine. He's
Custer
alright.
wants
He's
to
an
fucking be in the scene.
Yes, yes, I do.
Our two
Mini
in this
Godzilla.
episode.
Oh, don't worry. It has purpose. I'm gonna be walking at Henri with intent.
There's about 50. I was say Henri didn't get too far. He's about 50 feet from the door. Him and Zorian.
No, I'll tell you. You guys see Custer walking towards you. Henri sees Custer walking towards him with intent, locked, eyes to eyes.
How
Your
high
move.
is the nearest? What's the nearest rooftop? How high is it?
It's like about 30, 40 feet.
As Zorian was saying, what that was
Just a
belittling
second.
and
Just a
berating.
moment. We will continue this conversation. Henri is going to use the starlight step to appear on
Zorian
the
is
rooftop.
still talking
Zoom.
as Henri disappears in front of him
I see you down there.
and takes a deep sigh.
Listen, it's not you. It's him.
David
Are
is going
you
to
speaking at a normal volume from a rooftop?
Yeah.
David is going to come out of the inn. Does he see Henri?
You might have seen the
Looking up.
puffing snap of the starlight step as Custer headed
Can he-
towards.
Can he see him though?
You would have seen him considering he shouted from the top of the building, so yeah.
Custer's
Good ball!
scout is also
Uh,
still
no.
fucking.
You, Henri, you feel cooling winds and your wounds are healed. Use healing
Feels like you're a
word.
searing pain.
Oh, my dick.
Henri bursts into flame.
David uses healing wounds upcasts on you to heal the damage done to you that he did to you, and then he turns and walks back into the inn and
How
goes
close
back
is
to his room.
David?
He already went into the room, went back to his room. He went back into the inn. I mean, that was so.
How much do I heal?
You're back to full.
Calm down.
He didn't hit you that much.
Yeah, I only hit you with one guiding bolt.
Yeah, you for my fucking health. What are you talking about?
I only hit you with one guiding bolt.
Custer will unviolence his gaze and
Unviolent.
step back a step or two to let them remain their conversation.
I'm having it up here because
I can
fear
jump, you know.
you're 30 feet.
Yeah, probably.
Check the jumping rules. I don't think you
Strength
did,
check.
but it'd be the funny.
Keep in mind,
3
bear
plus your
strength?
strength mod.
keep in mind with bear strength, I have a total strength mod of 9.
Oh,
That means you could
Uh.
jump 12 feet straight up, so you are not making it.
Damn, I can
Aw.
climb.
Use your claws, man. Use your claws.
that's the sign of the like fucking the lizard.
The watch is on the street. You know, and in fact, they've stopped to keep an eye on you. Oh. Goodness. Well. Fight, I guess, or don't.
Zorian
He's not gonna
throws
run.
his trident at Henri's chest now.
Henri
No,
falls off
this,
the
is, this is just one of those thinking of violence, but then in the walk over commit the violence has thought against the violence deals. Real big fan of those, Custer is.
Zorian is going to yell to Henri. Can you come down so we can speak like men now?
That's fine, but to kind of look around for a roof entrance. Maybe a ladder.
You're going
you're
to, or I'm going to?
Henri, you're
Well, Henri
standing
is.
on a slightly slanted tile roof. Nothing short of swinging down and breaking a window will get you inside the building.
Why not just teleport back down?
Sound
I
like
got
only
this.
you
I
said
got this. I got this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Custer will take one of the wraps off his arm, wrap it around his snout, and just kind of look up. I would say,
I won't hurt you. I'll
What?
catch you.
What?
I'll catch you.
Yo, what me?
Risha's just
Custer.
staring at Custer.
I'm not. I don't swing that way.
since he Custer will look at Zorian to have to relay the message clear.
Sorry.
Zorian is going to roll his eyes. Just get down here.
Fine.
I respect.
And then nod his head to Custer.
Like, goddamn, that's a long fall. Does it look like Custer's ready to catch him?
Yes.
What's the
Right.
best way that isn't going to make him crash his tailbone?
Acrobatics.
Probably not straight up and down. What is my acrobatics? I got a +2. Fuck yeah, let's see. Alright.
Want me to
that's a
roll anything to catch
15.
him?
A 15. Custer, roll strength.
Okay. Check
like,
or
doesn't-
saving throw.
Check.
He doesn't untense his muscle, so it's like hitting pure concrete.
Oh, good lord. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Thank God. My life is
Catches
in
his
your
guard,
hands.
he breaks.
Henri, you managed to wisely not rotate belly down in the middle of your drop and land in Custer's tender embrace with a slight flop of impact.
The golden light shines across Henri's face, the wind catching his hair as it kind of gallantly flows into the wind
Oh,
before
God.
hitting into his face and like ending up in his mouth. Input me down.
It's all for me.
Henri the Graceful stands. Custer has some elven hairs in his mouth. Oh, I forgot. Custer still looks stupid.
A redneck would love the sight of this.
Oh God! All right.
Oh my
What the hell's gonna happen? Go ahead. Go. Do you guys? Oh shit!
As I was saying,
Please.
Zorian looks to Custer. Do you want me to take the wrapping off?
He's gonna nod but point to Henri.
You want me?
Zorian looks at Henri and gives a sly smirk,
Oh,
and then reaches
hell.
for the wrap, and then reaches for the wrapping and undoes it.
Thank you.
Damn it! This is a sign of trust.
Aren't you still in Henri's arms or in Custer's arms? What do you mean? Thank God.
Oh, he got down.
It's
Oh,
supposed to be a sign of trust. I'm not sure I wouldn't hurt him, and he would take it off, as he wouldn't, get a sign that I won't hurt him.
Zorian.
That's all.
Okay, I didn't realize that you were still. I didn't realize that he was no. Oh my God. I did not realize that he was no longer in your arms. Let's rewind time because that's totally cool. And
Okay.
after after you point to Henri, Zorian will look to Henri and then look to Custer and say, "Well,
Custer,
Thank you
your
for catching me.
problem-solving skills never cease to amaze.
Trust
I think I heard what he said this time, but
I think he said shut up."
no,
Oh.
I thought he said. I heard something.
Goddamn wrapping off, motherfucker.
Henri's going to go kind of pull the wrap
Deck
off.
save!
Bro, Henri loses his hand.
See, we're fine. It's called trust, Rachel. We're cool.
We are.
Don't do that shit again.
Run away from you? That's fair enough.
Never mind. Continue, both of you.
Is the guard still? Is the watch still just looking at them?
The watch, since you asked, are standing across the street, near enough that they could get to you if they needed to. But they're mostly seem to be discussing the annoyance of adventurers and silvering, probably. Look at them. You'd think with all those fancy weapons and armor, they could maybe do something with those fucking zombies. And one of them, you
Half
over
of us are
here.
barely wearing clothes.
Well,
Yeah.
they saw one in armor, and you guys do have fancy weapons that you're toting around. That's everyone
Don't
walks
have
around with
any
hammers
weapons.
and axes and gigantic telescopes.
No, I left my. I don't have a that's enough thinking. I left Molly in my room too.
Wow, you have
Molly.
nice steel weapons, especially Zorian's hammer is very nice.
Steel claws.
The trident is also
Yeah, my
nice. So it is fancy weapons and nudity. The other one defends you guys slightly. There's that one team that something the Spears, right?
As
Oh,
God is
there.
having a mental breakdown, Zorian's going to look back to Henri.
Fine. You don't want context, lore? Cool.
I wanted it.
You don't get to know anything.
God damn it! I want.
Fine. You know what?
Alright,
Since
no, go
Henri
ahead, go
wanted
ahead.
it, Zorian is struck blind, deaf, and mute. Anyway. The
Go
other
ahead.
guy
Since I didn't
responds
kill Henri.
with that Andaran team. Shining Spears. Very inventive name. Them and the senior guardsmen are after that Kreller nest they found the other day. No, better than us. At least some are worth spit. Well, anyway, that's just what
can't believe-
overheard by your elven
I
ears.
literally heard them and that senior guardsman are after that, and then just now I cut back in.
That sucks for you, buddy.
They went after a Kreller nest. Anyway.
Oh, Helk's dead, bro. Anyway.
It's
Anyway.
not good.
Can you imagine Helk with prep time?
Like
Good,
Batman.
right.
Zorian
You can throw
is
like 2
going
health punches, dude.
to
Holy
look
shit.
to Henri. We are still a team. This is still my team. I need you to tell me that you can work with and speak with David for at least the rest of this day without another. Zorian pauses and tries to think of the best, most harsh word he can to try to get his point across to Henri. Outburst.
Right. Well, I'll do best to survive against David's outbursts from now on.
Zorian is going to place a hand onto Henri's shoulder.
You still have that advantage.
No, you don't. That shit only lasts a minute.
It hasn't been, fuck you. It
Let
hasn't been a
me-
minute. You
It's
get
only
advantage.
lasts on the turn. the next turn. It's gonna-
I don't
it's gonna
care.
go
He's
down.
still got it. If you want a gut punch on him.
DM says he's got it.
Yeah! I am good!
Let me make myself abundantly clear. The next time you or Dean incite conflict, argument, belittle one another, start any bullshit, there will be no slinging spells. There will be me and Custer pinning one of you to the ground while I call for the guard and have you thrown into the fucking cell for as long as I see fit. Am I clear?
Left of you, Leonard.
Nom 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 nom.
You might want to give a warning of how Kosi
Oh,
did
I get the feeling
to
that
David
I
Custer.
get the feeling that Yang is role playing with the meta knowledge.
Role playing with
of-
malicious intent?
Well, no, I feel like he's role playing with the outdated meta knowledge, player knowledge of my subclass, thinking that my subclass changed when it hasn't.
No, just you've been weird as fuck.
It is
We went
true.
to a
You
dungeon.
Did, you did
You
go say
probably
the
shoulda
dead
died.
guy talked to me.
He's-
That is true.
Oh, okay.
You
Listen,
did
well,
confess.
he has pushed this so many times. Hey, remember how we almost all died with all four of us down there and he gets trapped? Like 2 floors before us? And then should have been killed, right? And all of a sudden he has new knowledge and wants to go back to Aquinar, you know, the place with all those other clerics? You know, the place where all those other fucking people were dying? And now he's been taught by the same guy that tried to kill him? I mean, it's kind of weird.
That's
It wasn't-
weird.
He didn't. The Grey
it
One
would-
didn't teach me anything.
No,
Oh,
but
if
you,
it's like
you
that.
encountered the assassin, and you talked to a glowing skull that bequeathed
Yeah.
arcane
I
secrets.
literally
Right?
just now.
Right, I'm not the crazy one!
I was saying, Henry's not that. That's why I wasn't stopping you, because I'm like, yeah,
You're
this
getting
is fair.
details wrong, though.
This is-
That's the thing.
That is true.
Like, I'm
Oh.
gonna trust a heretic!
Because you don't listen.
I
I want to have. I'm trying to have a conversation. You know, part of a
mean,
conversation.
your
is
words.
listening.
I don't know,
I
I
don't know how
pretty much
Cal
compensated
exactly
and I got a
David
fucking
described it
guiding
to.
bolt to my chest after being
All I'm
ignored.
saying, but you
No,
gotta be more careful
belittled
about
me.
what.
You called me a boy, and you called me
Uh,
a heretic.
Zorian-
You're too-
Those
your
are fighting
character is
words.
too- Your
Zorian agreed
character
that you were a
is-
boy.
your
Zorian
character
agreed
is
that you were
too-
a boy.
Shut the fuck up, yeah.
You broke
character's
it.
too
We made
fucking
that
years older
curse.
than me. There's no. You're a
I'm
child
I'm not
just as much as
celebrating.
I am.
Yes. It's like a fucking 18-year-old telling a 17-year-old. It's like, I'm sorry, only adults causing the
Oh, I
adult.
I
Bitch,
gotta
my
add.
birthday's tomorrow!
How do you think Custer feels sitting next to this? It's just fucking.
Look, this is stupid.
He's already getting gray scales.
Anyway,
I have to update my bio now.
Are our
Several of
ages completely reversed in the
because
campaign?
elves are not.
I think it is,
No, no.
yeah.
Elves are not considered adults until like.
I'm the oldest, Vic's the mostly
They mature at
youngest.
the same rate. They mature at the same fucking rate.
Honor's just a
don't.
bitch.
Then why the hell did I win the conversation?
Alright, I'm gonna go
You
jerk
did?
off.
I'll
You
check
guys
that.
Called me a boy.
We need to
You
retcon
called me a
Honor's
boy,
age
and I
to being
told
like
you to
Can
stop,
I
and
also
then
go
you-
jerk off with
Like a
Mason?
dick went, "Good boy."
Why'd you have to ask?
Wanna- I
Honor
wanna-
slung so
I
many
gotta
fighting
raise
words
my hand.
around, and then was like, "Oh, you hit me!"
And
Yeah,
then you
exactly.
ran. And then you ran.
I didn't run.
Yeah, bro,
Men
slammed
don't
her.
fight.
You literally
Bro.
ran.
You ran,
Men
dude.
don't
Bro,
fight.
bro
You should-
literally moved so fast he
yeah.
teleported.
They don't. They apparently they do fight, but
Bro,
you weren't a man. You ran.
Campered. Were your arms
I
up
don't
in
know,
the
you
air
know,
slightly
apparently
like?
your bitch ass ran in
"Ah," as you ran?
Carthanara, so
I
I don't know.
Well, comes up out of the cave. I saw dead people, and I need to go back to the church.
yeah, like I'm not the crazy one.
We might
Alright,
want to get you checked
anyway.
for curses.
What did you say after I finished?
Bitch. No,
Go
I'm
to
joking.
jack off, so.
Not fast.
I'm actively jerking off. Now finish what you were saying.
No, everyone stop. I need to hear it.
Go on, faster. Come on, you can do it.
Oh,
Finish.
God.
We're
Please,
gonna do a
God.
a D&D Joji.
Last one to come and gets inspiration.
Oh, hey, you guys, don't
I'll have you
don't
know,
tell
friends,
Nick about this, but I still have his profile on my PlayStation, and out of curiosity, I wanted to see if you guys were in Warframe Chaos, so I started his profile up, and I ended up seeing the Discord servers he's in, and oh my fucking god. That's,
Wait, who?
that's all I'm saying.
What is
Nick,
this?
Nick. Anyway.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
horrid. It's fucking
Yeah.
horrid.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's
I don't even know any of them by name, but I don't. That's all. I don't need
I
to know. I don't know.
recognized most of them.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's understandable for you. You're
Anyway.
a connoisseur. of
anyway, this
weird
is
shit.
way we're branching way away from D&D. But back around, Audrey.
Yeah, let's,
Yeah, what are
let's
we
get
jerking
back
off,
around.
right?
No.
Apparently
Okay.
All right,
shall
he's
we?
done.
What was the? God damn it! What was the What did you say in response to what I said?
That depends on what you said
Harder?
originally.
Yeah. What did you say?
I
after you
said,
finished?
let me make myself abundantly clear. If there is any conflict bullshit started between from you or David, there will be no spells slung about. It will be me and Custer pinning whoever
Oh.
started that shit to the ground, calling for the guard, and you spending however long I see fit in a cell.
And then I
Let me
added
make
on,
myself clear.
or at least what's left of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be sure to survive his tantrums, and Custer, I'd definitely give David a notice on how comfortable the, break is. But I agree to these terms.
Zorian tightens his
Gotta
grip.
love that backhanded remark there.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're getting to. Zorian tightens his grip. You realize that your snide remarks count as inciting bullshit.
They're not to him, though, directly. And besides, he hit me in the chest with a spell, so I'm allowed to be a little
Because you
peeved
incited conflict.
Oh hell,
I'm allowed
I
to
don't
be a
know
little
how
peeved
much
off.
more clear I can make this for you.
this is not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
God, work it to a fucking
Round
point.
and
I swear.
Round and round conversation.
You guys
goes,
have 2
top
minutes.
of the
Anyway,
If you could stop interrupting. So, I'm just going to point to the giant lizard with the razor-sharp teeth and claws and leave it at that.
Hi, Custer.
I'll eat you.
I think what's funnier is he wasn't kidding.
You see Henri go like,
does he even need a roll intimidation for that?
you see him like kind of flinch back a little bit. Just his shoulders like,
Mhm.
Oh lord.
what am I getting?
With that slight flinch, Zorian.
There was no hesitation whatsoever.
Hey, Custer,
glad
I'll
I'm
eat
the
you.
As
like Toad Mater,
As-
I want you. What?
I'll eat you.
as Henri's
Hey, how's
shoulders
it going? I'll
jerk
eat
back, Zorian will release his grip and say, "I expect you're coming back to the inn with us."
Sir, yes, sir.
Zorian is going
How'd
to
he do
grit.
hello when he said I'll eat you?
Zorian is going to grit his teeth and turn around.
No hesitation.
Oh, hey. Dear God. All right.
Ugh.
To save
been
us from
awesome.
building up to another fight immediately in the inn, because I feel like that's where it'll go. Oh, considering
I mean, it'll
Yang
be Yang's fault.
Yang accepted
Well-
that Custer doesn't need to roll intimidation, so we'll put it this way. If Henri had any snide remarks or backhand comments that he would have gotten when him and David made up a few minutes later, they were promptly swallowed by the sight of Custer's Custerness. Anyway,
I would
I'm
like
very
to say that
sorry.
while they were distracted with each other,
If you say you were writing spell scrolls, I'm gonna snap your neck.
He was. He was.
Every
No.
fucking free minute, just like, I will make money!
no,
Make
David
up
went
the
to this.
cheese.
David went to the stables to check his horse.
Aw.
Oh, sweetie pie.
And then kill
Don't
its
worry, horse food will be
undead
up soon.
horse. Great. As we get back to the table, David's gone.
Well,
I agree that the dungeon is our best source of income. I think we should all take it to a vote. Obviously, we need to wait for David to get back.
Well, I said I wouldn't like to pay. I wouldn't like for a message sent out.
They can make
Never
a
get
perception.
it. And
Guys,
never
make a
get the
perception check.
return message. So
See if
kind
there's
of have to stay until then.
Buster, you do realize that you don't have to physically receive a message spell.
Do I look like I know magic, motherfucker?
not at all.
I'm sure that whoever you sent the message to and you're waiting for the response from will be able to find you regardless of
The
the city.
response was told to come here, to the city.
Okay.
Zorian, don't you still need your weapon that we went and procured?
Zorian is going to look hungry. Yes, that's not important right now.
Not leaving immediately.
Who did you speak with? Was it a message spell or a runner?
Message spell.
Okay. Was it
He
from
told
the guild?
me he was telling no. And I was sent from an adventurer. He did it as a for punching Hulk. Long story. But he told me that he told who he sent the message to send it back here. Town.
Can't tell them to forward it to Aquanora.
I think we just heard the guards. I think we just overheard the guards that they're currently out in a Grell, yes. Grell was the time.
Zorian just sort of sighs. I'm not following this conversation. Anyway,
Short,
Regardless.
they're not here now.
no, I that's not the part that's confusing. I do not understand. So you got sent a message from an adventurer because you
No,
punched
an
Elk.
adventurer sent out a message for me because I punched Helk.
Is that not what I literally just said? You got sent a message by an adventurer because you punched Helk?
No, the adventurer sent the message to Drell for Custer.
Okay. You see, that would have made more sense. If
You
you had
see,
sent that part.
cognitive thought would have revealed the secret of your misunderstanding to you.
Fucking said.
They sent a message.
That's
I
what
didn't
Will
hear the
said.
for me.
Hmm.
I think I was hearing to me. Anyway.
Anyway.
Me when I'm retarded.
Fuck's Zorian.
Okay.
Oh my! Oh
Oh.
my!
Does Bon Henri bite his lip at any point during his apology to David?
Anyway,
Why the hell am I the one apologizing? What?
Hey, Doc, give me like some breaks, Doc. Well,
Zorian
go ahead.
is going to say to the other two, what else do we have to do in this city before we leave?
Make money.
Zorian rolls his eyes.
David.
I
Perhaps
suppose
find
we
out.
should not. I suppose we should not entirely forget about the possible transference of leadership.
David hears
What?
this as he walks back into where you guys are. You can do the dungeon if you want to. Just So I'm
Zorian,
apprehensive to go back in.
Definitely give us an hour to regather ourselves.
Zorian nods again.
Like I said earlier.
Custer thinks that I should no longer be leader, at least for the time being. And I told him that if that's the way he feels, he should pose it to the two of you and we should put it to a vote.
I should state that I do not distrust my life in his hand. I would just not put my life in his leadership.
As I'm leaving, I don't think my vote really matters.
I do think it does.
I appreciate that, Custer. But fine. I agree.
I just wanted your opinion. Thank you.
I believe Zorian should remain leadership, but Custer, watch him.
Been watching you the whole damn time.
Yes, but guide him, watch him. Is what I mean.
And
Been
do I
told
vote
the
for
leader
myself? Okay.
as he's leading. You know what they call that?
Co-leadership?
They call that a leader. They call that a leader and a lieutenant. Or
Oh, sure,
secondary
as hell not
captain.
in the military.
Right, that man.
I think Henri is saying, as you have.
I know what he means. He's just being stupid. Right now, I hear you.
Yup, on the
Yeah.
top.
I'll take a tide. I'll take a tide. It's not unwavering, so not pushing you harder than that. I don't the one that decides everything for the.
Okay. Well, I mean, do I vote? I would assume not.
No.
Why wouldn't she get a vote?
He's a member in this party.
The president
not
is when they have a presidential vote, the president still votes.
I guess that's true. All right. Well, then, in character, I guess I would say, am I supposed to partake in the vote? And then you all say what you just said, and Zorian will minus that president thing, and then Zorian will respond with, and then Zorian will respond with, I see.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Suppose I would vote to remain, but
Shit.
okay. Well, why would you
We're
vote
at
to?
an impasse.
No, that's
If it's
He
a
was
tie,
saying the opposite.
It's a
as I
2-on-2,
said.
dumb fuck. What do you mean?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
I
tie,
got it, I
and
just
Zorian
realized.
stays the boss.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But I'm not doing it out of some sort of misguided anything. Just want you all to know that I realize my mistake and I'm sorry. That's all I can say.
David nods.
Pretty much.
There's one thing I've learned today. You should all allow mistakes to be learned from. And learn
Yeah,
from
people
them.
can
David
learn
says
from
that.
mistakes if they're dead. Big problem with that. I know firsthand.
Okay, bro. We all have trauma. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, look, it makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't trauma dump every 3 seconds.
That's such a fucking lie! You shut your whore mouth!
Well,
Rewind back to Zorian is going to go over his entire backstory for the third time.
yeah, well, that was in context, not random.
Anyway,
He was right.
anyway,
True.
I don't know, Will said something, I didn't hear what he said.
That's what I said. I said I have first-hand experience that people can't learn from mistakes if they're dead.
Alright, that's just something else. Alright.
Mhm.
Anyway. Zorian puts both hands on the table, fucking pushes up and pushes the chair back. Well, with that, I think we will break and do our individual things around the city and reconvene in a few hours.
I figured you'd want to do a short rest before
There's a city hall.
continuing on.
What for?
Everybody's got a city hall, right?
I use spell slots. You look hurt. You
City
probably don't wanna use
hall.
spell slots.
I'm not hurt. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you fucking you little shit.
Do you see
Honor
a
does
mark
not
on me?
Honor does not say this in character.
Anyway.
I healed everything back up. What are you talking about?
No, God is going to say that your spell slots are magically restored so that we don't have
No,
to spend
fuck you
four in
guys.
orders.
I'm a warlock. I get him back on.
Who is
short
you
rest.
guys? I
David.
didn't do anything.
David is going to go for a long rest.
David's gone for 9 hours.
Mother fucker.
His depression is sitting in harder.
Sorry.
Before David
He
David
cries
gets up
into
from the table,
spell
I guess.
script he's making.
I mean,
Before David gets up from the table, I guess. Are you still leaving tomorrow, or are we attempting the dungeon to?
I'll postpone my return until we get what we need to get done.
Zorian nods. What we need to get done.
David gives a small smile and nods and moves to the table.
And for once, I have business to attend to. Risha, stay here. Watch over anyone who stays in the tavern. Even that one.
You know, kind of begrudging look at Henri.
Just keep
Henri,
an
bow.
Watch on them. Eye on them. Make sure they're all right. And yourself, of course.
Zorian will look at Custer as he stands up or whatever he's doing. So where are you going?
Investigations. Had some time to think about a lot of things. Some things don't make sense. If you want to know, come with us. I'm not going to stop you.
Zorian nods. I'm going to make my way to the Enchanter. Where will you be?
I'm going to try and find City Hall. Whatever
Actually,
the
Zorian,
equivalent is here.
I'd like to.
Just-
No, David's talking to me now.
Sorry.
David is speaking to me from the grave!
Zorian!
Undead! Undead!
I would like
Henri's
to.
fucking staring. I told you.
I'd like to
Can't
speak
wait.
to you more about what happened.
Zorian nods. Well, I'm making my way to the Enchanter, and I suppose I'll come back before I can deal with Esther.
Yeah. I'll follow you.
Alright,
Well, shit, Henri, someone's going with everyone.
well, if you're just heading to the Enchanter,
well.
then
Well, I would assume David's plan was to talk on the way, but
I mean, I can just give you the hammer real quick right now as I type something else out. Without it requires attunement, obviously. But the hammer is not cursed.
oh my god.
It is safe to touch and attune
Mm-hmm.
without being vaporized.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
And properties.
David
the-
looks at the hammer.
The properties it deals, it's almost. Well, let me see. Make sure that I'm right in saying.
If
this.
you're still typing shit up, why don't you just finish that before you tell me anything?
I can, but I won't be able to pay attention to what you guys say. I'll let Ben do it for me.
Uh-oh. You got this, band.
Not gonna get done.
Ben's not even here.
You're never
You're welcome.
kiss me.
I saved you from not doing the dungeon.
You're never gonna
Yo,
kiss
wow.
me.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's not go back to the dungeon. Fuck all Nate's hard work.
2 weeks!
I'm not.
He's gonna
yeah,
kill
I-
us!
4
don't want to
wins.
do that. I don't want to do that to Dinklage. I don't want to do that.
Besides, I want money.
He worked.
Is that
he worked
metagame
really-
knowledge?
He did work very hard on that.
Still metagame knowledge,
I
bitch. We
mean-
were gonna do it anyway.
No, we're only going back into
He
metagame.
would probably do it
knowledge.
anyway. He'd probably just switch it to a different town and be safe.
Yeah.
Hey, how'd
All
you
that work.
know?
I mean, yeah.
I would just
Because that's
alter.
what I
I just
would
like
do.
change the
That's what
enemies
I
and be
would-
like, and there we go.
Because that's what I would do as a DM.
I mean, yeah.
Absolutely.
He would absolutely just repurpose
don't-
it for a different
you do
dungeon
not-
later.
You do not throw away hard work.
Well, depends on how gay the hard work is.
You can always make
Mom threw away
revisions.
my leaf painting when I was young.
Leaf painting? What?
Leaf painting. Leaf painting.
Leaf painting. I'm gonna stick
She
with
didn't
leaf
hoard
painting.
it like a
It's
good
funnier.
mother.
Don't talk about Mama Forbach.
Mama Forbach is Mama Forgone, bitch.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but laugh at the cry. I don't know why. I'm so dark.
Alright,
You're
so
laughing
what
at
are
a
we...
guy's dead
For
parents.
real crocodile tears.
I thought you were an
Bad
alligator.
person.
No, I'm a
I
crocodile.
am. I'm so
I thought you were an
dark.
alligator.
No, I'm a crocodile.
Crocodile.
He said
He said
I
it
thought
like
you were an alligator.
No, I'm a crocodile.
crocodile. He said it like 20 times now.
I thought you were an alligator.
No, I'm a
Crocodile.
crocodile.
Say it again. Say it again.
I thought you were an alligator.
thought
I
you were
wanted to see how many.
Cayman.
I wanted to see how many times I could get him to say it without reacting.
No, I'm a crocodile.
Well, now he's not gonna react because he knows the bit.
Yeah. Dumbass.
You know I'm
revealed it.
stupid and give away the bid?
Mm.
Can I go to City Hall now?
Yeah, what's going on?
Who's coming with me to City Hall? Who's
Well,
coming
sure,
with
Andre.
on the journey of you guys have no fucking idea what? Because it never came up in conversation.
I asked you. You didn't tell me.
Oh yeah, there was a reason why. That's why I told you I'd tell you on the way.
Well,
That's why I said come with me if you want to know.
come with me if you want to
Come
live.
with me if you want to live.
Come with me
I
if you
already
want
said
to.
it. Fuck you.
Come with me if you want to know some vague ass knowledge
Come with
And
me if you want to
in a
come.
lizard's stupid ass thought process.
He's going to see if they can override the guild's vote. and
Well,
make
I
him
don't,
leader.
no, I don't give a fuck
Okay,
about
I'm
that.
paying
He's using
attention
power.
again.
Come with
Zorian,
me
the
if you
hammer
want to
has
come.
the
Yeah.
exact same stats as the interdictor, so 1d8 plus 5. It's the same to hit. The biggest difference is that it is a two-handed weapon, because in your offhand you have the spike. And you can throw the spike for 1d6 plus your strength, so 5. Or 1d6 plus 5. Damage. Piercing.
I feel
That's
like that's arguably worse than the interdictor.
It also requires attuning.
What?
Wouldn't
Attuning it would, well, I don't, but that's, when you attune something's when you learn its properties. You
No,
need,
it's when it has like a magical property to it. That's all you have to attune
You
to.
don't get your
Fucking
you don't
normal
get your
hammer.
you don't get to use the properties or something until you attune to it.
Well, if it's a normal fucking hammer with a spike, there's nothing to attune to.
unless he
Right.
attunes to it, and he can use the other shit on it. I just tried to make the custom item in D&D Beyond. I have no fucking clue how. I'm not gonna bother figuring it out. Anki.
I mean, it's
That's why I told you to just
gotta
do it
go
later.
into the-
Dude, me and Yang cranked out an entire custom item in like fucking 30 minutes.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
You're just.
Oh, where do I make a change to not be just a random item and actually be the Warhammer?
I don't know.
Can
I
I set
think
it
you have to
up
change
here?
it to weapon.
Can I change here? Can I click here now? No, I can't click here.
Managed custom.
This is
weapon.
why I just write it down and say using fuck-ass D&D Beyond.
Look, if I don't put all of
Yourself.
Mason's stuff in one area, he's gonna be like, oh, 2 tabs, oh. Like, I know these things.
That's not true. That's not the same thing as putting shit in 17 different places. So when you click manage inventory, add custom item, bless you.
Thank you.
And I just named it the interdictor.
Yes, but that's just because it's a basic Warhammer. I can't seem to create a weapon that has unique properties or whatever without.
Right. So you would just basically do the same thing.
Customize the item.
Yeah. It would just be manage inventory, add custom item, and then in the notes and description, you would just write down whatever you wanted to do.
Where's the fucking description then?
It's literally, there's only 3 options: name, notes, and description.
I just have name and notes. I don't think I can
That's
alter your
insane.
description on yours.
All right. Well,
I'm the god of this
I didn't
world.
realize you were. I didn't realize you were doing it in my inventory. Fuck, just type something out on Discord and I'll just fucking copy paste.
Okay.
Why didn't you do that?
That's kind of what I
Because
figured.
I'm the god of this campaign, so I figured I could just type it into the player's inventory, but no.
Isn't this Ben's
I have
thing?
Ben's
That's
account
probably
on
why.
D&D Beyond. I'm signed into Ben's account.
Interesting.
When do I get to interrogate political figures?
When another important question: when do all of our blessings actually get added to the fucking blessing screen instead of just
I'll
the most
snap
recent?
your goddamn neck. You just
What
said.
are you talking about? Have you not gotten new shit?
No, no. Well, I mean talking on like our older blessings, like all the blessings we have. That's what I'm saying. That's when I say shit's in 17 different places, I have to go to messages with Nate to read the old blessings that I have, and then I say I'm gonna do it, and then he goes, "Oh, we're changing that."
Right
Yeah, like-
there.
Yeah,
All
like
3
order,
of them.
like by order of the Good Samaritan isn't in the Discord.
Oh, I know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It slips through the cracks. Okay. I've done a lot of work.
There's so much stuff.
I sat here for
make a
4
custom
weeks,
item.
and
You
you
fucking
fucking
should.
Dinkles.
What?
I love you.
I don't.
I
You never
do.
responded about coming to my wedding reception, so I hate you.
Come in your goddamn wedding reception. I'm gonna piss in the bushes.
Not you. Not you. I'm talking to Nate. Go
Like a
fuck
big
yourself.
Fat liver shit.
On your way.
Well, they're not my bushes, so don't. Oh, you put the titties away.
Titties.
What titties were
My female's titties.
Nice.
My titties.
Are you talking to me
My titties are
right now? Okay.
No.
I wish Oscar was here.
Oh god, it does sound different.
Me when I
Guys, there's a
Swap
My Little
characters.
Pony mod for Terraria.
There's a Terraria mod for fucking everything, dog.
That's not a mod, that's just Terraria. You know, I thought we'd get back to the dungeon tonight, but I guess not!
There's a
Shut up.
Halo
You wanted me to type this
mod
out.
for-
I didn't say you had to do it right now!
Kind of sound.
No, I explicitly said do it later, actually!
There's really
I know
hot
you did.
mushroom
That's just
bad guys.
I know,
as a mod.
but you're going to vindicate him, and then he's gonna use it later as if you were being serious, because he's
I
retarded.
know.
See? Pick a grade with me!
I want to be special and have my custom items. Shut up.
Alright, fuck you.
No, you know I love you, bitch.
I want you all to know that when I kill myself, you're all gonna be in the suicide note.
Can I
Am
treat,
gonna get the little
Is this
can I treat-
is this
extend
before or
XP from
after
the cyst?
wedding reception?
You should do it. You should do it during.
Or is
So
this
when
at?
everyone
This is
shows up, when
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
shows up, just boom.
I'm killing myself.
Everyone
Completely
gets-
unrelated. Can I just like rip Henri in half, like side to,
She
head
doesn't
from
respond, she's
toe?
just staring.
Like, you know,
just
Conquest did.
Juggernaut and Deadpool, just like I'm.
And then she
looking.
pushes
No,
it back.
I know,
Conquest.
I know Dinkles will be coming. Then you'll still want to see.
You
that.
will
Conquest
not
all of
hit
them.
me
Yeah,
with
that's
the
the only reason he's
Viltrum
gonna show.
special.
I will hit you with the Viltrum special, bro.
What about the Viltrum special? What's going on? I
Trying
got
to
a
rip me in
Discord
half.
ping. Was
Why
it Nate?
Me? Yeah.
Wait. No Viltrum ice carpet didn't have.
No. Like where they do like the like they hold their hands flat and stab you into your fucking gun, then just rip you
My
off.
hands are way too fucking big for that, bro.
Yeah, you just
Go on.
bisect
Welcome
me.
Miku as the Emperor of Light mod for Terraria.
Stop looking at Terraria mods, Ben. Be a fucking DM. Your brother's busy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We
Okay,
just
there's some-
paused session because Nate's
there's-
doing something.
Well, Custer's got to do something.
There,
Didn't you
done.
narrate
Fuck you.
that?
Shut up.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Watch,
know?
now because he rushed, it's gonna be dumb.
Did you go random item generator?
It's called
There's
the
an
Custodian's
Among Us
Hammer.
mod.
It has 1d8 plus 5 damage, same as a regular ass Warhammer. It has the mastery, all that shit. But it is already two-handed. You cannot two-hand that thing. You need a free hand for the spike. Because you can throw the spike, it lodges in the enemy. Every time the enemy is hit by that hammer, just that hammer, no one else can trigger this. The
All hammers.
enemy takes 1d6 force damage each time the Custodian's Hammer hits the pierced target. As a bonus
thought
action, you can
when-
recall the spike.
I thought when Custer got
Also,
hit,
the range
David
of the
took
spike is
damage.
30 feet.
Yes, that is correct.
I thought
Oh.
when Custer got hit, David took damage. Spike me and
That's
David.
because he was.
Yes.
The...
That's what he just said.
No, he said if
We
you
win,
hit the same
yeah.
target.
It hits.
No.
Yes, for when Dorian has it, because he isn't the initial wielder, and he fucking vaporized the initial wielder with a huge fucking blast. It's not
You
quite as
nerfed
powerful.
him. Oh,
It
you
does the same thing.
nerfed it. You
Be happy.
got the Lego.
You have a
you
man
got
that's
the
an
Lego.
extra
You got
1d6
the
force
Lego
damage.
character
unlocked the
Galactus.
boss. I unlocked the boss, and he turned into a bitch.
You
You
got the
obliterated
Lego
him.
character
I mean, that's usually what
Galactus
happens.
now.
That's what it's been.
Yeah.
You also don't get the aggressive and all that other shit that he had. But it's a free
Wow.
1d6 force damage.
You could have made it a little cooler.
You get a free, you get a bonus action to throw a fucking weapon to deal basically free damage if you're not going to use your bonus action that turn. And then every turn afterwards, you get free damage on the enemy.
How much
What's
does
your
the
point,
Spike?
Yankadank cost? Or how
That
much
shit
does the
adds up,
Yankadank
and it would
cost?
add up faster if you had extra attack.
Well, it's a good thing my next level is gonna be 5th fucking warrior, isn't it?
Yeah.
Warrior.
Is it?
Uh,
Is it? Is it really? Is it really? I feel like you're dumbass. You'd be like,
barbarian.
Boy, I need second level spell slots.
Actually, yes, I'm going to hit 5th level barbarian and then 5th level wizard and then start leveling up barbarian again.
Why?
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep leveling up barbarians.
That's a good
Pussy.
choice. You should do that. It's for lore reasons.
Anyway,
you should have went like. Is your int even high? Being honest.
yes, his int is high. That's why his strength is low. He has 14 intelligence. Anyway, what's everyone doing? I got involved in typing. on the thing.
I'm taking a short rest.
Henri's snoozing.
Or should I say short
David's
rest
long
or long
resting.
rest? Are we long resting or short resting? Because I'll take a long rest.
And if you guys want to sit
Long
around in
rest.
town and do nothing for the rest of the day.
Yeah, Custer didn't
Oh,
have anything
boys,
to
I'm
do.
trying to go to the
Thank God
fucking
Custer
city
didn't
hall.
have anything to do, so we're
All
long
right,
resting,
where's
right?
Custer going?
I'm long.
Damn it.
City hall or whatever the fuck the
You do what you
equivalent
want.
is.
Okay,
You guys can do what you want. I'm long rest.
directions are easy to get, and it is a city hall. There's a council in Erisau. You are stopped and asked for your purpose when you approach the entrance.
You're about to get real introspective.
I suppose. Did Azorian? Did you come with?
Well,
Just curious.
I went
no,
with
I was going
Zorian to
meet
get.
up
Well,
with
he
him.
went his thing, and I.
Oh, are you guys gonna chat?
Right.
Okay, chat.
Yeah, I was telling Zorian about what happened.
Yeah, that's
I
what he said.
basically give him more insight as to what I witnessed
Okay.
and the knowledge that was given to me. And asked him what he makes of it.
I would assume you're telling me verbatim what was told to you.
Yes. All the images, everything.
Do you remember?
There's a logbook. He made a video of the dream and everything. So if you need a refresher of anything, it's in
Yeah,
there.
I'll watch it again later. Do you remember what I said to you and children after all those soldiers died?
Remind me.
I was trying to comfort you because you had just lost numerous patients all at once and seemed distraught. I said to you,
Yes.
don't worry, cleric. You serve an unjust and capricious god.
Yes, I remember now. Yes.
Your story confirms what I have felt for most of my life. And what I think you are now starting to feel yourself.
Not entirely, but I still believe in hell. I still have my faith.
I don't think I've ever made this abundantly clear. That was the wrong. I don't think I've ever made this clear. I believe in El. I believe that he is some sort of... Zorian takes a deep breath and catches himself. I think that El is a petulant child toying with every one of us for his amusement. But that's my belief. You are on your own path, and you should come to your own conclusions in your own time. But I appreciate you sharing this with me, and I think it'll put Henri at ease somewhat. He seems to think you're on some sort of...
Yeah. I mean, I've always believed that in a lot of ways, you know, prayers are answered in a special way. We're not always given exactly what we want.
Of course not.
When we pray for courage to be brave,
El provides us with an opportunity to be brave.
Exactly.
Yes,
You've watched Evan Almighty too.
No, that's just
no, I'm
it's just something Christians say.
Yes, I know.
I was going to say, yes, I remember the teachings vividly, unfortunately. But don't stray from your path because of something someone told you. Do so of your own volition after you've done some research.
That is why I need to go back to
I understand. You couldn't find the notes because you weren't creating a custom item, you were creating a custom weapon. I have the same issue. I now see what you were saying. I understand. And like I said, I'm offering to go with you if you choose, but I think we'll have to see how things go with Henri. He is a... Zorian bites his tongue. Not literally. Difficult person.
I must say, I acted in haste. I'm very angry right now, and his attitude did not help.
Zorian nods. I understand. And you may not be a boy, but you are young. Zorian sort of smacks you on the back. And young men, you know they have their ways. I don't blame you for your outburst. I think Henri should have conducted himself a little more with more decorum. Yes, I think that's all that needs to be said.
Indeed. I'm going to go get more sleep.
Zorian nods. Rest well. I can only imagine. Zorian sort of chuckles to himself. What sort of craziness we're going to encounter.
Indeed. Good night.
Good night. And then Zorian will continue walking to the enchanter so that Custer can do his thing.
Yep.
Coming or not, the tell
good
me
night
what
at
you do.
midday.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Honestly, I guess I did already get the hammer, so technically I don't need to continue the enchanter.
yeah, we
so
got the
I'll-
hammer.
Yeah,
you
you
got
already
the-
did. We already did all that.
Tell us all
You're
about
gonna
it.
go with me or not?
just
Because it
kinda
depends if
went
I need to
back in time
explain
and-
or not.
Yes, I am going with you. I just thought that I didn't realize that I had actually already collected the hammer. I was
We kinda
doing
just-
that part.
We kind of just went back in time and did a conversation.
Yeah.
Kind of glazed over.
I guess.
Now I'm going to convene with the lizard.
Well, on our way to the thing,
Oh, good.
I'll explain.
Travel conversation part 2.
But motherfucker, did you?
It's like a follow quest in a game where your walk speed is too fast, but your walk speed is too slow, but the run speed is too fast.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to come. You wanted to know. You're gonna know now. You
Sorry,
happy?
you made an idiot.
No.
Alright. So, what this is all about?
God, my fuck. Bro. I'll never be at peace.
I don't think you heard what I said.
Also,
I
it is
did.
a light
Oh, thank God.
hammer instead of a full war hammer.
You're making me change things.
Yeah, well, it's not a. You can't two-hand it. It's not a war hammer.
It was,
can't Two-hand you.
and it doesn't make sense.
Is that
I know we figured out something fishy about the noble servants, because, I knew. But we could not have been the only one.
Please,
There's no
drop
way
us
we
correctly.
were.
I cannot understand you, dude.
It's not
I'm
my
so
fault.
sorry.
You're an idiot.
It's not that I can't hear you. It's that I can't discern what you're saying half the time.
Anyone else
it's
having a
not-
problem?
It's not usually, but today specifically.
Yeah. It is a little rough today, just because what you're having going on with your throat.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fucking. Alright.
How
Do the-
about this?
No,
That's
I
much
can already
better.
tell it's
No.
not that.
No, that's
Put
much
in-
better.
Put cotton balls in your mouth.
Yeah.
No,
It's-
it's,
but
it's in
it's
the
because-
bottom of my throat. That's
Yeah,
what it
it's
is.
because you're doing throat speaking and making it quieter and softer. That speaking up helped a lot, actually.
Alright, I'll speak up more. Try and talk different.
Yeah, yell.
Anyway,
Scream.
No. God, no. There's a reason I'm not talking loud.
Mm-hmm.
Trying
You
not
are
to.
talking. You are talking loud. It's just when
In the
cuss
Custer voice,
quiet.
dumbass. I know.
helpful servants. Doesn't quite make sense. We can't be the only ones who feel.
And
we
now you
found
got
out
out.
because I stole.
It's not my fault your fucking mic got out, dude! Holy shit! Oh, fuck.
We can't be the only ones found out something fishy. The hurtful servant. There's gotta be other peoples who loved ones went in there. Yet it still spread. It's even coming to this town. Trying to find out why. We're the person who was allowing it.
Here this whole time and I haven't noticed? Did I misunderstand you just now?
No, they're not here yet. That's what Tuck was trying to prevent.
You're okay. You're talking about them like expanding. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It just doesn't. I'm not smart, or it doesn't take a genius to figure out that something's not right.
Zorian puts his hand on Custer's shoulder. That's correct. It doesn't take a genius. Smirks to himself. But on a serious note, I agree with you.
Nice. About there.
Alright, that was it. Just wanted to explain. Okay. We're good. Continue on. Diggles, take it away! What are we met with at the front door?
A guard
I
who
was
wants to know
about
why
to
the
beat
hell you're there.
Zorian shoves the spike into his chest.
Doesn't do
Holy,
anything.
I
if you're
can't
not
yell. I
attuned. Fuck
can't.
you.
I can't yell. I can't yell with the fucking thing in the throat, man. I can't.
You should want to tell them that you have concerns you'd like to voice, and that you're Custer.
Yeah,
Silver
I'll
Rank
go
Adventurer.
with that. Alright.
I have some concerns I'd like to voice to, I guess, whoever allows a business set up.
Well,
I'm assuming they have to go through someone first.
your silver rank merits this being mentioned to the council, and you're told to come in and wait until the council has time to hear you. A few minutes pass, a few more, an hour passes before the door to the council room opens and a servant comes out and tells you that the council will see you now.
What clothes was that servant wearing?
Servant's wearing just normal blue, you know. So nothing real.
So he's
no
not of the
silks.
helpful variety.
No, he's just wearing. He's got some silk, I guess, but no, not of the helpful
Who
variety.
in the fuck is a schizo now?
Anyway,
Hey,
the Aeroso Council is made up of mostly just the heads of the different guilds of the city. There's 6 people, all human, of varying ages and genders, and they are sitting at a rectangular table, though they've stood in a well, there's a space for you at the end of the table to address them from. They welcome you with a simple Custer, a silver rank adventurer. An old man checking a piece of parchment says, well, it has a concern about the health of servants. Okay, sir. He blinks at Custer, and you distinctly hear a lizard from one of the council members. And it does not go unnoticed that when Custer enters, a few guards enter as well.
So we both notice this, correct?
Yes.
Zorian is going to turn to Custer and quietly say to him, Custer, I think I should do the talking for this.
Take over if you must, but I will start it off so at least you know what direction I'm going in.
Zorian
I
nods.
suppose we know about the same.
Zorian nods. I think we are of the same opinion, but that's fine.
Hello! I'm assuming you know my name. But,
Yes, we are aware of your name. It's on the paper.
well, I suppose we'll get to the point of you speaking around the bush. I do not think you should let that helpful servant business set up here in Aerosol. It's not trustworthy.
The Helpful Servants is a reputable organization that has been in service for decades in Reyes Cartha. It is only recently we've been able to convince their management to establish a location in Erisol. And
You wanted them here?
this woman glances around as if to clearly say, "Are you all hearing this, lizard?" Of course. It is a reliable source of pay for the more, unfortunates of Erisol.
The question is, do I go full fucking whistleblower, or do I still try and beat around the
I
bush?
forget. I don't remember if Bellavere tied your tongue to not
Hell
talk
no.
about
Didn't
her.
tie mine.
But yours got ripped
No,
out.
I don't got shit. She didn't tie fuck,
Okay.
but I know exactly how that whole contract works. Like, in full. Cheeky bits and all.
Go
Is
ahead.
the
What do you think? What do you think, Mason? Fucking- what do you
Um,
think? We should go full whistleblower. Maybe
I
if I do
think-
it, be like, hey, if I fucking die, all was right, type deal.
I think you should not beat around the bush, but not just flat out tell them about the witch.
No, not
right
about the
off
witch,
bat.
but I'm gonna tell them about
Oh.
how the contracts are rigged.
Did you bring Risha with you?
Hell no.
Okay. Use your personal experience, because Ben said metagaming, so I'm going to tell you what I was going to do was use Risha as an example, but since she's not here, use your personal experience.
Well, I wasn't gonna use. No, she'd be a bad example because she just vouched for.
Well, no,
She
I
would
mean,
be
like,
actively against our point.
you just have to ask the right questions, because she's a helpful servant, she can't lie, technically, right? So,
Well, yeah, but that would just seem to make them seem more reputable. A helpful servant. What good business would the helpful servants be if we gave out all our higher, I don't know, contractees information, shit like that? It would make them look more reputable.
you give the questions. Anyway, yeah, just
You
talk
know
about
what
the
I mean?
Talk about how it's, I don't know, slavery is frowned upon in most of the world, right? Talk about how it's essentially slavery.
Yeah, no, I get that angle.
Well, if you'd like to hear my first-hand account on just how messed up the whole thing is, once you actually start peeking under the hood. My sister, after we were separated in a pirate incident, not important, we were reunited at Riscartha.
Yeah.
Riscartha, or Aquanora to be specific. She had taken up a job with them. But even when she was,
We use air quotes.
off the clock, it wasn't her at all. They wouldn't let her leave. They barely let me talk to her. Not a little convincing. And she told me this herself. She was only going to sign up for a week, and then a year, and then I stopped her from signing up for 10 years. Once you're signed on, it just, once you're under control, you just keep going. You never stop increasing your time. It works until you die.
One of the council members shifts slightly in his seat, but another interrupts Custer. We were aware of the connotations of the previous helpful servant contract, which is why we didn't allow them into the city. He gives Custer a pitying look. Of course, your sister, I don't wish to say anything towards her intelligence, but, well, you are lizards. Anyway, Your sister
Zorian
most
is
likely did
going
not
to
read.
Speak up as he says you are lizards. I'm sorry. Insulting my party member's intelligence is not exactly conducive to your conversation, nor is it right.
Is that man
What?
one of the ones giving this concern? If not,
I am.
escort him from the council room.
I am the leader.
Yes.
I am the leader of Custer's team, and I am here on his behalf as well.
Ah,
What exactly did you mean by new
the council
contract
seems
or
approving of a
old
human
contract?
being in charge of that team.
Shocker! That's why I stepped up. What did you mean, old contract?
The helpful servant contract. It's been changed quite significantly. Condensed even. Helpful servants can end their contracts whenever they wish, simply signing themselves out. Not only that, but they're given dedicated downtime. And we even spent time with helpful servants in their downtime, just to be sure. Beyond that, Wistoria itself has certified the helpful servant spells and the mental enchantments as completely safe and reversible. So, unless you're saying we should trust the word of a... he's clearly about to say
Zorian
lizard, but instead says
Zorian
adventurer
glares at the council.
over the entirety of Wistoria Academy. Well, lizard folk are known to be capricious and, well, fanciful. I'm sure your friend has heard rumors, and I'm sure being from a continent where places like he glances towards the other council members and they all share a look, Drell are allowed to exist. He may find umbrage in certain things or believe things are like home, but this is Cartha, Adventurer Custer, and we are more civilized.
Zorian looks at Custer and gives him a sort of I got this look because he knows that if Custer responds, he'll get thrown out of the council chambers.
Custer is trying his best not to, but is still kind of unintentionally staring daggers at that motherfucker.
Valid.
Adventurers cause nothing but problems. Damn dungeon.
Can I hear him say this?
That's just a mutter from one of the council members.
Right, do I hear them say that?
Yes.
Hmm. I pose to the council a question. You have all heard of the Siege of Children, correct?
Some heads nod.
Those useless adventurers stood side by side with the remainder of the guard, defending all of those citizens that couldn't have escaped or survived otherwise. If it weren't for the adventurers in that city at that time, it is likely that everyone would have died.
To goblins in a raised Carthian city. Yes, and how did the goblins get in the city in the first place? They're talking amongst themselves for a moment. I heard it was negligent use of the wall spells. Honestly, you would think with all the work they put into those things, they'd actually bother to use them. One of them mutters that I heard it was a goblin lord, and the rest of the room snorts at that.
Zorian
God, I wish
smirks.
Oscar was here. Fuck.
Zorian smirks. In fact, it was the council who ignored the captain's order to reinforce the guard. And the goblin lord, along with all of its lieutenants, shattered the wall in spite of the protection spells that were on the stones themselves. I was there.
Well,
I-
I can believe negligence on the side of a raised Carthian council, certainly. But we are a free city. Our guard captain, has full command when it comes to the defense of the city. We manage more mercantile affairs.
Captain Azara was doing her best, her best to keep the citizens of Carthanara, holy shit, of Children safe. It was members of the council like yourselves who, instead of listening to their constituents and hearing their pleas, chose to talk amongst themselves as you're doing now. Now, I mean no impertinence, don't misunderstand, but do understand this. The helpful servants are not what they seem. They are essentially slaves. They have no free will of their own, regardless of a contract saying they can sign whatever they want to break their contract. They are compelled to not be allowed to do so. I am telling you my history, my past, to give some semblance of credibility to my word. I have first-hand experience. My party has first-hand experience. I know you're not going to listen to me, but understand that when you allow them into your city, you are dooming your constituents and your population to slavery.
One of the council members, a younger man, rubs his brows slightly. And sorry, I must phrase this to be less inflammatory. Sir, sorry, I did not get your name. Adventurer, you are telling us to accept the word of a silver rank adventurer, Captain, over the solemn and signed word tested under truth spell by Wistoria mages, certifying that the helpful servants are an entirely legitimate and legal business practice, that the helpful servant contract is completely voluntary, and that the helpful servants have off time, plenty of it, and get paid very well for their work. Beyond that, this council, before allowing the helpful servants in, interviewed several of their employees and several family members of their employees. We found nothing suspicious after the change of contract. Once that, he frowns a bit, that barbaric stack of paper was reduced, well, it is entirely legitimate. Though, we will have you make your statements under truth spells and send an inquiry to Astoria.
Wait. When was the contract updated?
The same council member looks at Custer, and while he's talking, he looks back at Zorian at a better view, more human view. The contract changed a few days, 2 days ago, I believe. Yes, and yesterday was when we signed the allowance for the helpful servants to establish in Eriso.
Why does the people of the previous contract have to sign the new one?
Of course, they all did.
They
Zorian
didn't.
looks to Custer.
They didn't. My sister, she's here. She never left the city. There's no helpful servants in the city. And just a day or two ago, she started acting different. Out of nowhere. Just at a blink of an eye.
The council looks among each other, and the older woman sighs. A vote to send an inquiry to Astoria.
Zorian,
4 of the 6 council members raise their hands.
Zorian speaks up. Before you send your inquiry, don't you think that a person or being or whoever it may be in charge of the helpful servants, powerful enough to charm so many beings at once, might have some sort of influence on the outcome of your inquiry? Or anything coming out of Astoria College that would further benefit them?
A woman who is clearly, from her glowing fabrics, the guildmaster of the Mages Guild, snorts in the middle of what Zorian is saying. Adventurer, you clearly do not know much of magic. You are not even every archmage in Wistoria Academy, linked with the High Lords themselves, linked with a few other, perhaps named rank spellcasters, would be capable of even coming close to that. That's not how spells work. No,
I didn't
it's
say it was a spell.
You did say it was fine enchantments and mental whatevers.
I said I was being as vague as possible. I specifically didn't mention spells. I think I said the word charms.
Yes, charming. is a
whatever.
spell.
Still implies spell, unfortunately, in this
Alright,
context.
whatever.
And even a blessing like that, perhaps El himself may bear such a thing. No, I have inspected.
Hold on, before I
helpful
respond or
spell.
before I interrupt her, is she saying that I'm implying the person is in some way associated with Historia? The person who is in charge or the head of the helpless servants is in some way associated with Historia?
No, she's saying that the idea of someone existing who has enough magical power and mana to be able
Gotcha.
to control that many people is impossible.
Got it. Okay.
How do you
Well,
explain my sister's
I have a-
contract being updated out of the blue anyway?
I
That
have a
makes it even
feeling
more
that I
questionable.
mentioned- Hold on, I
That-
need to talk to Will really quick before we continue. Do you think saying the word "fae" in this room is just going to get us laughed out? I would assume it would.
Probably, unfortunately.
Zorian, as the councilwoman is continuing, is going to speak up again. Fine. What if I could ask you to postpone your arrangement and allow us to provide some sort of evidence? After all, we're only here to help you and your population. We just want to help. We're
They
not
better
trying.
serve by clearing that dungeon.
What'd she say?
We'd be better served by you clearing that dungeon.
That dungeon is in the process of being cleared by brave adventuring teams who are throwing themselves and giving their lives to make sure that nothing breaks free. Or that no one else dies. But since you have such disdain for adventurers, I'd assume you wouldn't know that. What's important is, as adventurers, our duty is to the people.
When the old lady's about to open her mouth again, the younger man shushes her, and you hear her slightly disparaging Joe Knights as you talk about the honor of adventurers.
The race is against both of us. What are we gonna do now? We gotta get that outfit.
No, but someone.
We need more social credit.
Adventurers.
Negative social credit.
The same young man.
I know what I'm
stops
saying.
Gestures towards
Go
Zorian. Well, perhaps that is the case in a Elendjona city. In Cartha, adventurers work for pay. They enter their dungeon to find treasure. They're not going to donate that treasure to Eriso, even though the city, the dungeon is on the city's lands. The only service they're providing is, killing the things in the dungeon. In fact, the dungeon's exit is defended by Eriso's city guard, not adventurers.
To God, when one signs up to be an adventurer, don't they have to swear to assist anyone in need if they're aware of it? Isn't that part of the fucking...
No, you
No.
have to defend the city if it's attacked.
To
by
be
the
a,
monsters.
if you are a gold rank adventurer, and if you ever want to become a gold rank adventurer, you basically have to do it. But gold rank adventurers specifically, if the city is attacked by anything aside from another nation's army, they are required, in order to maintain their rank, they are required to defend. Even if an Elder Kreller burst out of the ground and charged the city, gold ranks have to stand and fight.
Gotcha.
But only under those conditions. And that's
Right.
still just to keep their rank.
Okay. When he starts talking about the guards being the ones guarding the entrance,
Anything else is generosity. Or
Right.
a sense of dignity and honor and whatnot.
right? Bullshit, of course, right?
Yeah, and
As he gets to the part about the guards, I'm going to speak up again. And that may be right for some or most adventurers. But how many people do you think I witnessed die personally in Children adventurers attempting to help people because it was the right thing to do. Would you like to guess?
If what you said about the Goblin Lord is true, which I
Bring me a truth stone
personally
right
believe
now.
you, regardless, what I've heard of children, it sounds as if everyone hadn't just stood and fought, everyone would have died. I don't exactly conflate people fighting for their lives with the honor and dignity of knighthood. Is that how it is in Lanchona, really? Are adventurers sworn like knights? Well, it's certainly not that way here. I can
They
tell
could've
you with
run.
a surety, if they had had a way out, you would have seen the adventuring teams scapering, at least bronze ranks. Silver ranks who wanted to reach gold would have stuck around. But a situation like that, from what I heard, the goblins even came from the shores. The city was completely surrounded, right?
From what you heard, but from what I experienced personally, there was a way to escape. The tunnels under the city could have taken them. Not escape. There was a place to hide long enough that they might have survived. None of them chose to do so. The tunnels under the city, which me and my team cleared before the siege, which we sent all the civilians into to protect. Not a single adventurer made their way down to those tunnels. No one hid or ran. Everyone stood in defense of innocent lives. Now, you can choose to believe that all adventurers are selfish assholes. If that's what you choose, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you I signed up for some moral righteousness. I signed up because I needed money. However,
There's nods and yeses around the room.
Good wording, Thorn.
However, as I signed up, and as time went on, and as I did my duties as an adventurer, a sense of morality forms for, I would say, 90% of the adventurers we've met, minus some of the ones in your own city who seem to be a little more money-driven, Torian says with a smirk. I'm not going to tell you that every single adventurer signed up because they have some north-pointing moral compass. Are we going off regular compass rose in this world? Regular cardinal directions?
If you were,
Yes.
I feel like we're getting a bit off track.
No, I'm pulling it around. I am telling you that you can bring me a truth stone right now.
Oh, here you come.
And me and my companion and the rest of our party will swear that everything we are telling you is to help you, to help the people of your city. But if you don't want to listen and choose not to, that's fine. I can't make you. My friend and I can leave right now, and you can be doomed all the same. Makes no difference to me.
More importantly, if our vendors do work for money, why would we be doing this? We have nothing to gain. No coin. Burn. So
I mean, I
why
think
would we
it
come
was
tell you otherwise?
Clear
Fine.
about the fucking truth stone part.
Yeah,
I
no, we
don't
get it.
know. Perhaps the manager of the helpful servant slighted you. Regardless, the young man glances around at the council. I've already voted to send an inquiry. Guildmaster Milan, when you see that done, the guild mistress, who was one of the people who did not bother to vote to send an inquiry to Wistoria, glares around the table and snipes that if this hurts her standing with Wistoria, there will be hell to pay. But she
Sounds like some of them got something to lose.
gets up and brushes her shirt off. And before she goes out, she casts a very frosty look. And Frank, it's frosty towards Custer, it's disapproving towards Zorian. The fact,
Pigskin for the win.
the word of two jumped up silver rank adventurers against the word of Wistoria Academy. I have never heard of such disgrace.
Bring her in.
She
My sister, you can see her yourself. She can say on Truestone. She never left. She has not stolen another time.
She stops and looks back at you disparagingly. And if the contract has stipulations that it can be changed in certain ways, I know writing is not your people's
Custer read
strong
it.
suit, but
Custer fucking read it. There was
He did.
nothing like that in it.
he did.
Yeah, but what about the new
It
one?
was a brick.
I still read it. I read through all of it.
Yes, you flipped through
I
every
sat.
single
So
one
was
of
there
the
any of that in it? Any stipulations?
Not that Custer remembers.
I read the contract all the way through, front to back. No stipulations about changing it.
I'm sure he can
Truth
read in
told
the
me on
first
that.
place. And the mage turns and strolls away from Custer. The
Bah,
rest of the council is looking around and chatting slightly amongst themselves. That the young man
Why
gets
not
their
just
attention.
bring us out a truth stone? How difficult would that be?
Well, they're going to get your testimony on Truestone before you leave. But
Right,
it's
but I
still
mean
your
specifically-
word
That means they're doing
against a
that now.
certification from Wistoria
No, she's
Academy,
going to
the
send
most
notification.
prestigious
Yeah,
fountain
and you know what
of
it's gonna
learning.
say? You know what it's gonna say? Oh, they're fantastic and good and everything's great.
Yeah,
That's the point.
because Wistoria Academy finds nothing wrong with the helpful servants.
Right. Because she's centuries old.
Yeah. So why don't you just tell them? Go on, tell them about
Do you
Bella
think that's not a
Vieira.
good idea?
Do we really want to do this?
You
I feel like we'll
essentially
die.
walked in and told them McDonald's is Hitler.
I mean, McDonald's is serving people.
Is
Do you want
McDonald's
me
is
to
kinda
say the
shit.
word "fey" or do you want to say the word "fey"? Because I don't
If
know. how
I
to
say the word Faye, they're not gonna believe shit.
Alright, fine. Zorian, as the council members are speaking amongst themselves. How do I word this? Let's metagame here for a second, shall we, Will? How do we go about
Yeah.
this?
I feel like there's not a good way to go about this. I feel like there's honestly just straight up fucking not.
I will
I feel like any
remind
way we do this, there's a
Zorian
large
that
chance
he
we die.
discovered the wording of Fae in really old, dusty books in the back of the fucking Children of the Light's devotery.
Mm-hmm.
He found a
did-
So they
few
might not even
references to Fae, so the most likely answer will be, what's a Fae?
Right. Didn't Pentus also have something about Fae in his library?
Yes, Pentus did. That's Pentus
Pentus.
Aurelius.
Okay.
It's the knowledge keeper, bro.
That's true. Oh, you know what? That's. Oh.
No.
I'm not gonna say
no,
I'm
you
personal
can't
friends
walk-
with Pentus
Yo,
Aurelius.
Vasco, you can't walk into court, say McDonald's is evil and Bill Clinton can vouch for me.
No, but I can say.
This is
I
the
would say something
reverse of what happened with Andre being like, how is no one having David's clearly gone insane. Like the council's just like these adventurers
I
just
mean,
walked in
Yeah.
and told us
David
Ronald
could be
McDonald
going
beneath that
insane.
cloud mask is the devil himself.
All right, so
And we're right.
And they said it completely seriously. Also, we hate one of them. Fuck that guy,
He's
scaly ass
keeping.
bitch.
He's
We're-
keeping. He's keeping you under thumb with his food.
Yeah.
Delicious fries.
Oh,
honestly,
I will be
Alright,
reminded you,
Cold
John.
turned to cardboard.
McDonald's
It's just
fries,
called-
and we have a Wendy's open. Wendy's milkshakes
like-
and McDonald's
A
fries.
helpful servant
It's
has
like-
literally never retired. Ever. How does that not raise eyebrows?
Mm.
it's
It's a
also
great
the-
paying job.
They did a lot of science on the straws to make sure the straws got you just enough carbonation in the soda. That's why their soda tastes better. So, workshopping this, right? Something
There's
along
no good way to put it.
something along the lines of. Have any of you heard of Fae? When they say no, I respond with, well, when I was in the libraries of High Lord Aurelius, I was reading a book about
No,
these
Aurelius,
intensely
you
power-
read about the Endless Ocean, not the Fae.
I thought he had something about Fae.
He had 3 books, and one was the fucking Rodovia book that Oscar read. The other one was about the Endless Ocean, and the other one was another history book.
Zorian, I'll be honest, I think there might be I don't think there's a really good way to pretty much come out and say, okay, look.
Okay, okay.
McDonald's is Hitler. Bill Clinton can vouch for me.
And the CEO
And
of
the devil is
McDonald's
real.
is Santa Claus. The CEO of
Yeah.
McDonald's is Santa Claus. Like
And the
100%
devil is
seriously. That's what
Alright,
you.
so
The
what?
devil is real.
Okay, alright. So what if?
You just-
Bro,
alright,
trust
I
me.
think-
Here, let me say
I
it
don't-
on this truth stone so you know I'm crazy.
well, yeah, I guess True Stone's only you have to believe that it happened.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Um,
Anyway, let me take these two hammers back out into the city. I won't do anything illegal.
not following. So, alright, that poses a good point. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say because that would not work.
No.
So, okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're workshopping.
No, we're
workshopping.
fucked.
We're workshopping. We're
We're
workshopping.
workshopping.
We're workshopping.
Well, at least we got them
Uh,
suspicious slightly. They care enough to be
The
like, hey, what the
suspicion,
fuck is this?
the suspicion doesn't matter because it's not gonna make a difference.
And the worst part is what if Risha comes in and just says,
It's perfectly
yes,
normal.
I signed a new contract. No, it's like, yes, I did sign a new contract, even though she didn't, and it writes up true on the True Stone. We have
Mm.
no idea. That's exactly.
I did say at the beginning of all this, truth stones can be beaten if you wanted to challenge their role. It's just a very high DC.
The witch has that DC.
All right.
Especially if her mind can just be changed to believe she did it. Or if it even matters, or if you're just, the truth stone can even be triggered by a spell in the first place.
All right, we should kill my sister and revive him.
Okay. All right. I have
What?
an idea. I have an idea.
Please, for the love of God, run it by me first.
Obviously, asking them if the word would be better coming from a named adventurer.
She's not gonna help us, dog.
You don't know that. She was very receptive the last time I saw her, and actually spoke to me in a positive way.
Yes, but I feel like if she knew, cared, and wanted to,
That's
and
the
could,
point.
she would have.
Learning
She's-
to care. She's starting
what
to
I mean
learn
is she
how to care.
actively said the words verbatim. I try not to get caught up in her web.
Right.
This
I
would
got
be
that.
very much actively
But-
walking into it.
Right. But what I'm saying is, there's no harm in asking, right? Right?
And
Right?
also, I
So
know
if
LeBron
you
James.
if you convince them to get her word and she even responds with a no, fuck you, your
Right.
position's kind of dead in the water.
Well, I'm not going to ask them to ask her. I'm going to ask them to have.
You could always
Give
ask them
me
to look
time.
up Belliviere.
I think that's a trap. I think you're setting a trap for me.
What do you mean?
we say that, if we even say that name, we are fucked. Also, I don't
I'm
even think
almost
Custer knows that
positive-
name.
I'm almost positive if I say her name, the music's gonna start, and I'm just gonna fucking disintegrate.
Not
Yeah, I mean, wanna play
disintegrate.
your
It's
character?
much messier. You can say it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood.
So-
everywhere,
I mean,
What I'm
Big-
saying
big
is,
but
I
blood.
would say, would our word mean anything more coming from a named adventurer? They say, you know a named adventurer? Yes, I happen to know the Windrunner on a semi-personal level. Would her word mean anything more to you? And if they say yes, I say, okay, allow me to go speak to her, and I'll see if she wishes to give testimony, basically. Right? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think?
that's better. That's our best option so far.
Okay. As the councilmen are talking amongst themselves, Bellavere. No. I thought he was gonna play the song for half a second. It would have been funny.
I don't have Albert up. Sorry.
He didn't give enough time either.
Yeah, I know. Zorian will sort of get a look on his face of an aha moment.
I'll just play this. Just
Custer
for
will
the-
get a look of fear on his face in response.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Just for the
Is that
subject.
metagaming, or are you understanding
Just
as
joking,
Custer because you're
Custer getting
metagaming?
out. We'll just use this.
I don't hear any music.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Custer's getting Custer just knows something stupid's gonna come out of your mouth, but he knows it has to happen.
Would our words mean anything more to you, backed up by the word of a named adventurer?
A few of the council stop and look towards you. Yes? What does that? I mean, obviously, but still, Astoria Academy is
Zorian cuts them off because this is bullshit and we're not going in circles again, goddammit. If I
Yeah.
could get the Windrunner to give you testimony to back up our word, would
One
you
of
be
the
more
men
inclined-
who's taking a sip from a drink sucks in
Sort
too
of
fast
chokes,
and
yeah.
coughs.
Would you accept our word at face value? Not go to Astoria, not outside. We are trying to help you. If I can get the Windrunner to verify what we're saying, would that be enough to convince you?
You. The coughing man hesitates and swallows a few times. You, saying that you can
Zor-
simply send a
Zorian,
message to a
Zorian waves his hand as the man's talking. We have a working relationship. It's not important. I need a yes or no answer before I go speak. Zorian takes a deep breath. To somebody I know wants to be left alone.
The council members look between each other, disbelief clearly on their faces, and one of them, the young man, clearly suppressing a burst of wondering laughter, responds with, if, if a named adventurer with such a, were to speak on to support you, the council would, of course, weigh your opinions more heavily. You did say, you did say the Windrunner.
Belerosa, the Windrunner.
Oh, it'll save
Lady
me from
Belerosa.
madmen. Well, yes, the young man, it's almost plain on his face that he's just trying to get you to shoo, so the council can get back to not talking to crazy adventurers who probably took a mace to the head. Well, of course, the council would deeply consider the words of a named adventurer. Now, if that is all of your concerns, sir, please take your companion and be sure we will have Guardsmen receive these two's
Zorian-
testimony on truth spell before they leave.
Zorian, to the young councilman specifically, withhold your inquiry to the Westoria College. I'm imploring you to do so. Give me time to get Belerosa back here to corroborate our story.
Roll persuasion.
You son of a bitch!
If he doesn't roll persuasion, I can just get angry at him.
That's gonna go so much worse.
Hey,
Dice.
who knows?
Don't
they clearly
fail me
don't
now.
like me. They don't like me. Maybe they're scared of me. They brought in more guards.
Oh, 16. 17 minus 1. That's gonna fail anyway. It doesn't matter.
Can I help him in any way? I remember that being something.
I swear to God, I think of these numbers when I say the DC and I stick to them. The number I thought of was 17.
17. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised.
Can I help him? I can help him. There's no way I can help him with the roll. Right. That's
In this
Oh, look at that. I rolled an 18. That's crazy.
I
can
shit
aid him.
you
Let
not.
me aid him. Let me aid him.
How would you go about helping in this situation, Custer?
Wait. Okay. They think that lizard people are big, dumb idiots. Get down on your knees, clasp your hands, and beg them to believe us.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Because they think you're a dumb brute and don't know anything other than fuck, kill, eat.
Why? How the hell would getting on my knees and pleading like a madman help that?
Showing
I've
that
already
you're a
talked
civilized
intelligent-
person? I don't
That's
know.
not civilized. I've already.
You got a minute to think of something. Go
Make
for
a
it.
DNR.
I've already talked to them intelligently enough. They clearly don't care about that.
David bursts through the door. No, I'm sure.
You will listen to them.
Okay, here I'm gonna do this.
Why have
in
you
the
come here,
subtlest-
David Stormcrow?
I'm gonna try and do this in like the subtlest way possible. But as Zorian is saying that, Custer is just gonna kind of like step behind Zorian. That's it. He's gonna step
That's gonna
behind
work.
Zorian. Zorian's back is to Custer's chest. So if they're looking at Zorian at all, all they see is him silhouetted by
So
Custer.
they're reminded of the big, ugly lizard person that they don't like. Custer doesn't do anything to help Zorgan's case.
Shocker.
Well, I tried, I guess.
It was an
Do you
attempt.
think my plea would have helped or worked at all, showing that he is in
Fuck
fact
no. How
intelligent
would-
and emotional creature, and not
That
just some big
might
dumb
have
brute?
helped depending on
Oh!
performance. If he had passed
How?
a performance check to get those.
Because they think you're a big dumb brute.
Well,
they don't
no,
think
it
you're
was
capable of
the
intelligent
pass would have
thought or
been more
Unintelligibly
because
help.
they would have wanted Custer gone and out of there because if he's like, oh,
Even that dude,
please, they
fuck
just
it.
want him gone. It's like, oh, so that would make them more likely to agree.
I don't think speaking to them intelligently though would really make that much of a difference.
But
That's-
standing
No, I
behind
understand.
your buddy and looming like a shadow definitely does not incline them.
I was hoping it would strike a little bit of fear. It was supposed to be a way of intimidating them a little bit.
They hate you.
Yeah, they're not afraid of you.
know,
They just
they-
don't like you.
They brought in more guards. That means they're afraid a little bit.
No, that just means they want you gone more.
Kill them all.
You don't know how many Helks in disguise are in this or as a city guard.
Well, actually, a better way to put that is they might be afraid of you, but they know the guardsmen are not afraid of you.
They all take their
Try as
mask
much
off
you
and
can,
they're
man.
all that's Helk's identical brothers.
Hey, look, I rolled a 19. Let's go back in time.
That's not how.
Gotta go back in time.
Ugh. Well, back to happy city music.
All you had to do
Oh,
was drop
sure.
to your knees and say, please
Drag me
don't let
with
the
you."
terrible fate that befell my sister befall anyone else. I implore you, I beg of you, please. I, an intelligent man, and
Well,
begging you with my emotional intelligence.
Zorian and Custer give their testimony on Truthstone
Mhm.
under Truth Spell. It's written down, my guardsman, and you are. Well, Zorian is let out. Custer is escorted out of the city hall.
Hold on, why is Truthstone... Why does it matter if the mages of Westoria... Okay, you know what, never mind. I know what your fucking answer's gonna be.
What, the people are more inclined to believe that one of the
The
most
mages of
prestigious
Astoria
places of
College.
learning
Yeah,
over
I
the
got it.
word of a random silver rank captain?
It was, why is their Truthstone any more believable than our Truthstone? But I know what your response is gonna be, like I said.
Because unless you have a blessing
Yeah, I got
specifically
it.
to deceive it, the DC's 30 plus.
No, that's what I'm saying. What I was going to say was, why would their testimony be any more valid than ours if we have to swear on Truthstone, but it's because we're random hobos. I understood, I got it. That's why I
Yes.
stopped myself from asking the question. Ah!
Who knows what you Joe Knights smoke?
Mhm.
Hell help us from what the lizard folk eat.
I think you specifically wrote the Jonites around the way I played Zorian.
Around, yeah, you and David.
Right?
David's very, he's like a cleric knight. Like, help those in need.
Mhm.
That's how I've decided Ellen Jonah is like the police force there is literally knights errant, like riding around.
I just shoved Custer into
And
the
it-
culture of
so-
lizard folk, and now I'm just a
would
big
take-
fucking ugly
It would
sore on
take
it.
sense for me to take a level 1 paladin.
I don't know what
Yeah.
Knights Errant means, by the way,
Yes.
but whatever.
Paladin.
I think I'm doing it.
A knight's errant is a knight on an errand, but like a knight going somewhere, but they'll stop and be like, "Ah, you need help, ma'am. Allow me, my shiny metal ass, will defend you. Ha
Yes,
Divine
Knights
fight!
That's the whole point.
No, that's what knight
Mm.
errants do. Knights are combat.
A knight errant is a knight on an errand. That's what it means. A knight on a journey, a knight traveling from one place to another is a
Literally
knight
what
errant.
it means.
A knight is sworn to honor.
Yes. And their order. And the Knight Order.
Honor
Well,
my
Ellen Jonah has always had Knight
lizard
Orders
ass.
since the world was created, but I've slowly encroached their role more and more as you and David get more and more like defend the weak, preserve life.
Fuck bitches.
Get
Yeah,
money.
fuck bitches, get money.
Also
Now,
get
when
paid.
we say fuck bitches, get
Drinking
money,
drinks and
are we
banging
saying
I
or
hate
go
Jews.
females or copulate with females?
Is hating Jews part of Jonite culture now?
Probably.
Jews do not exist.
Well, you'd have to hate Zorian and the
Yeah.
voice in David's head. Man, Vic is the biggest out of all you guys. It's like, no, don't spend your money on that. Oh, you could have got a better deal. No, don't buy that. Report that. What do he said silver. He said copper coins. Those are 3 copper coins. So, what's better, not having copper coins or having copper coins? Oh. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
That's what the world's
4
coming
hours
to
into the
nowadays.
session, let's go to the dungeon.
Yeah.
agree.
Well,
I'll wake up the next morning.
if you have anything else you want to do in the city, like some shopping, okay.
No.
Well then, there is only one thing left. If that's the end. Ben, are you here, Ben?
Is the one thing left everything
Here.
breaking out of the dungeon and all hell breaking loose? Children Part 2?
Electric Boogaloo? How'd you know? Well,
Also, I would think the word of somebody who... But never mind.
as you return to the Three Apples, it's relatively the same, aside from the innkeeper who gives Zorian as team captain a bit of a glare and a humph of a cause no more trouble humph. There is one other abnormality, and that is the young man who is ripped from head to toe. I'm talking full, like, dry body, like, hydromaxing abs, legs that
Yeah.
look like he could break steel bars with a roundhouse kick. Like, this man
Oh, yeah.
is fit.
Hmm.
He's standing at the
Keep going.
bar, and he's yeah, no. He's got his midriff bared, little crop top. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Helk, right?
Yeah, he's got his butt hanging out.
Flood my
Anyway.
basement.
He's got just a thong and your imagination. That's all he's
When
wearing.
he talked, I talked like a pizza.
No, he talks like this. You got chest hair like a fucking jungle.
Yeah.
Like a skinny guy, and his chest hair like it blooms out like 4
Why
times.
is this relevant?
Anyway, not only that, but if Henri had happened to be in the common room or any other mage, they would have
Reamed
recognized
his pants.
the man has several magical artifacts of high grade on his person. He's standing at the bar and is downing cup after cup. Though it's not alcohol, he's drinking cold, chilled water. He is still sweaty. He is dusty. He's clearly been on the road for a long time. And he turns upon hearing the door open, and his eyes light up a bit on seeing Custer. And he steps across the room, but when he does, each step seems to cover twice as much distance. So he crosses the entire room in only 2 or 3 steps. And he's in front of Custer. Can I assume that you're Custer... What was Custer's last name?
Custer, Custer.
Fullbach. Can I assume you're Custer
Forbach.
Fullbach? Forbach?
Four box.
F-O-R-E.
Fullbach!
That's
Are you
right.
Custer Fullbach?
Yes, that's me. Yeah.
Well, he checks something in his palm and then nods.
Stabs him.
He steps over to an empty table and gestures you. I am Fleet, courier out of the south. Now, I have a delivery from the markets of Drell for you. He hesitates upon saying the name. I just need to confirm a few things. He
Yes, of course.
Custer will
He-
hurriedly sit down.
takes out a small charm and asks you a few questions to confirm your identity and to confirm that you received this package from him and to confirm the location you received the package. The stone lights up and the truth stone itself in his other palm flashes with each true statement, and he nods before putting the charm back into what is clearly a bag of holding. And he reaches into a separate, or not a separate bag of holding, that would make him explode. He reaches into the bag of holding again and pulls out a, well,
You can have two bags of holding. on your person. You just
Not
can't-
inside each other.
but just not inside each other.
That's what he accidentally said.
I don't
Reach into
remember. I
his
think
bag,
there's
holding
something
each other.
on the 5e bags. It's like
Oh,
if you have
okay.
more than one on your person, you can like get hurt.
No.
Like push themselves away or something. Anyway, the item he pulls out is about a foot long. It is triangular, like a triangular cylinder. It is made out of a purplish glass that you can't quite see through, and has a large pulsing red gemstone on one end. He nods to you and, well, there's your delivery straight from the markets of Drell. Ben, what's the name on the shipper, if they give it?
There is no name, but there is a heading.
Okay, well, he hasn't opened it yet. Fleet hands you the package, and heads off back to the Runners Guild. Moving fast. He's out the door
What
almost
is
before you
this?
blink.
Oh, okay.
None of my business, sir. Couriers don't investigate our clients' deliveries. We trade on our reputation. Well, that is all the business I have with you, and I am off.
Thank you. Farewell. Safe travels. All that.
He nods and heads back to the Runners Guild.
Fucking Custer just does the jerk off motion as the guy's leaving. That's exactly
Now-
how that sounded.
For context, couriers normally cost hundreds of gold coins to send, even generally short distances. If this was sent
Looked like
all the
that guy
way
could have
from
been melted
Drell,
down
then
for a
this
couple
delivery
platinum.
is thousands of gold pieces. For multiple couriers to Pony Express this bitch all the way up to Custer, and they got it done in a little
course,
over
fat
2
lizard.
days.
So big
And
fat fucking
this was
lizard.
sent by another, or sent for Custer by another,
Are the people he sent that
Adventurer.
message to?
all because he fucking punched a guard in the face.
He got the message sent
No.
for free. You didn't listen to a damn
Yeah.
thing.
No, he didn't.
Custer sent
don't
a
get to
message to the
No, he
markets
doesn't
of
get to
Drell.
know. He doesn't get to know.
This is their response. But for some reason, they spent thousands of gold pieces sending this response to Custer, which is
That's
weird.
literally not at all
No.
what was said earlier.
It
but
is
okay.
word for
Yes,
word
it's
what was
that
said earlier.
Fucking what?
Three
Word for word
people
what was
are
said.
testifying that it was,
Oh
and
my
I have it all recorded.
God.
Anyway,
Where's the truth?
Yo, where's Vistoria? Where's the fucking Art Academy of Vistoria? They're trustworthy, clearly. Fuck. Can we get that
anyway,
listening.
anyway. Ben, is there anything with the scroll or the case? I guess scroll case. I'm gonna spoil it. The scroll case that denotes any instruction.
On the case, there is attached a slip of paper. The slip of paper reads thusly: before the contents of this document will be divulged, a signature of the intended party must be given. After a signature is given, a correspondent shall be notified and dispatched to your location.
So,
There is a
Once I
space for a
sign-
signature.
so let me make understand this. If I sign it and open it, someone will be notified of that and will be sent to my location.
A correspondent shall be notified and dispatched to your location.
Just for reading a fucking scroll? I have a feeling I shouldn't open it now, but also if I don't open it now, I'll never know when the right time to open it was.
You can open it in your room if you want.
That's probably not a bad idea. I'll do that. I'll wait till I get home and then I'll open it.
You guys are in the Three Apples.
Oh, we're in the 3 hours? Okay,
Now who isn't
I'll head
listening?
up in my room.
Oh, but I wasn't listening.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I zoned out on that part.
Custer
He's all
enters
minute,
his
fuck ass.
room. Does anyone follow him into the room?
I cannot
or-
wait to run back the fucking recording and record it and then play it back to you.
You're gonna
Is
be disappointed.
Custer alone in his room?
Guess he's not gonna tell Risha to get out. I guess she's in there. And I mean, Custer would want her to know any news on her brother. So whether she's all there or not, he's kind of lost hope on how much of her is really at this point. And he's not gonna tell anyone else to leave. So if someone walks in curious on why the fuck he's got a big purple triangle, he's not gonna stop them.
I mean, no.
You're not gonna follow me in? Don't wanna know?
I mean, not unless you want me to. That seems like a pretty personal thing.
Well, we're probably gonna have to. I guess I'll disclose the information later. Alright, fine. It's just me and Risha in there.
All right. Well,
Uh,
are you signing
guess
your name?
I'll- Yes, but before I sign my name, I will divulge to Risha.
This might be some news on how we can get the car back. I don't know what's in it, but it should be in our hand. It should be a way forward at the very least, I hope. I just wanted you to know. Guess I'm opening now. I don't know what this is gonna do.
Custer is signing his name and opening it up.
As you start to shine your name, Risha's claw catches yours. Custer. She almost smiles at the irony. Be careful what you sign. If you think it's for the best, then
Huh?
just...
I didn't think. I'm sorry.
I don't sense anything adversely magical about it. It's... just... be careful. Okay?
Oh, that's a lizard.
I know. Don't
She
worry,
seems to be
I-
having trouble breathing. Not panicking, just actually having trouble.
Don't worry, I got it from a mostly reputable source, I guess. I don't see they'd want any need to hurt me. I'm trying to help them, after all.
I know.
But hey,
It's
it's
probably
not
fine.
us
But just
being it together.
be careful.
I know. I'm making strides to help both of you.
And... Patience, Custer, don't die. She
I won't.
steps away and reassumes her posture.
I,
Your name is half written on the paper.
Custer will take a deep sigh. Relieved that she's still in there somewhere. Every once in a while. And he'll... Shit. Fuck, he doesn't know any other good time to do it, so now or never. You know, finish writing his name.
You're finished writing your name?
Yang has been quiet this entire time. That's a crazy
Yes,
gift.
he
isn't it?
has.
You don't want to shut
Man,
up
I
when he
just
wants
been
to.
muted. I've just been muted this whole time. I was like,
I wrote my name.
I was took a
Give me
nap.
my destiny.
Custer, as the final letter.
Do you want me to do that? You said you
I
want to do
got
the voice.
this. I
Okay.
got this.
Let-
I
let
got
him-
this.
I got this!
As the final letter of your name is signed in the apartment, the gemstone flashes
Custer
for an
dies.
instant, and then you feel as the seal on the paper is loosened. And as it is, you hear Risha sneeze behind you, followed by a knock on the door. A polite
Guess we'll
voice
go and open it.
rings out.
The time is
Might
now.
I come in?
That was quick.
Sure.
Oh, Windrunner.
The door does not open, but you do see a slight shadow underneath the door as if someone is standing outside waiting for it to be opened.
Zorian sees
Custer will
nothing in the
go in.
hallway as he goes into his room.
Wait, what am I doing?
Nothing.
Going into your room.
Exactly.
I couldn't hear. All I heard was Zorian, and then he talked so fast I couldn't fucking hear him.
That's fine. Custer will just kind of look at Risha. make sure she's, secure, safe, nothing wrong with her, and I'll go and crack open the door.
As you crack open the door,
Ooh.
standing before you is a average height male man. He looks at you with
Mailman?
an eye color that you can't quite place, but it's green mixed with orange. Dark orange. He smiles. You are Custer. Might I come in?
Yes, sir. Please, but yes, I'm Custer in the flesh. Oh, scares, whatever. Come on.
The man nods his head as you step into your room. He follows. The door shuts behind him. A smile is crossing his face as he looks you up and down, and then you see his eyes are drawn quickly to your sister. The smile gets rather small for an instant, and then it's back and fixed. I was sent by Drell. I was sent to ascertain your probability of success on your current adventure for the petty thief turned pirate Rugenbor.
Yeah, I assumed you were here for that. Oh, ask away.
Wonderful. Might I ask, are we private here?
Oh. We can be more private if you wish.
Wonderful.
Risha, if you
I-
would, just hang out in the hallway for a little bit, please.
You said Risha's going into the hallway?
Yes. As a courtesy, and also because I still really have no idea how much which season hears through her.
The man looks around again, the smile still on his face, as he looks at Custer and then at the windows. It's not quite what I'm used to. Might I ask you to follow me, friend?
Sure, though I would like to ask where we're going.
Oh, we're not going too far from home.
That's not ominous.
I must say, to have the Weaver of Words make a deal, it's impressive, the man says to you as you follow him towards the door.
Beaver, what are you talking about? Speak plainly.
The man opens the door as he looks back at you and smiles, and in front of you is well, it's not the hallway. A dark oak door, which you know your door was not oak, nor so finely lacquered, opens into a deeply lit room. The room has a large desk in the center. Behind it is a very well upholstered and fanciful chair. In front
I'll
of
come
you
back this time, guys.
is a smaller chair where you believe that someone petitioning would sit. The man walks into the office and gestures for you to follow.
I'll come back, right? I do not like being taken far away from my sister.
Oh, well, you will return. No harm shall be put upon your body, nor soul or mind.
Right, but if you end up lying to me, well, I mean, I think you get the juice.
Because we'll
Well.
walk in saying that.
The man smiles. If you want a promise, he holds out his hand I can do that for you.
I suppose a promise will be good enough. Ain't got really much choice here.
Take his hand, I guess.
I promise to return you back to your inn unharmed. He shakes your hand.
Well,
I'm
I'm
trusting you.
convinced.
I'm trusting you, but again, kind of out of necessity.
Kestrel walk through the door.
As you do, a strong sense of burning sulfur strikes your nose. The man walks behind the desk and takes a seat. He gestures to the smaller chair in front of it, which, surprisingly, you see is shaped for lizard folk, even one of your stature.
Here. Incredible, sir. At home.
Oh. Well, he smiles as if you're finally catching on. Yes, we're not far from my home and closer than your home than you were before.
Fair enough. Hey. Okay.
Kestrel just sit down in the chair, kind of looking around.
As you sit down, you hear the shut and latch of a door. The door behind you is closed. As it does, candles along the side of the room light, and a fireplace to the right light.
I already made the joke.
The flames seem to be burning on nothing. Magical fire is not an unheard of. Now then, shall we continue with my, I would hate to say interview, but you see, words are important.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I've heard a good bit about the, I guess it would be target in this context.
I suppose we could call him that. So, tell me, what have you heard of this target?
Well, he seems, from what I've heard, from who I've talked to, he seems to be more well known than and decently feared, and apparently has a reputation one-on-one.
Reputation. I suppose it could be called such. Not a good one. Never for those. But I
Also
suppose...
met him once.
Yes. That is what I was leaning towards. Tell me, where was it that you met him and... what was he doing? What were you doing? Everything you can remember.
Please, not too... Don't get too excited. It's not a fond memory to visit. It wasn't all that long ago. But it's important, and I have important reason for finding it. Pretty much, me and my siblings, there were three of us, three others besides for me. We were on a boat, the Tesla Sora, if I remember, on our way to Racecarver, where it was attacked by Rugen and his crew. I don't remember much more than this. I remember being held down, and him about to kill my sister, the one in the room with me, but execute her mercilessly. Then my brother stepped in front of it. took the whole brunt. He was dead on the spot. I broke free from the people that were holding me, and I was able to break her off Rugenborg. Stop her from killing any more of them. I fought off as many of us could. And in all honesty, really only beaver called as a blood-fueled rage. But I was eventually beaten and battered enough to be knocked off the boat, heavily injured. I was reunited with my sister, but as far as I know, my other brother, killed by his hand, is still in his custody, if you can even call it that. So I plan on, in any way I can, getting my brother back from Rugenborg. And you guys seemed like the... Well, you wanted the most money. So, seemed like you guys would have the most... I do plan on upholding the deal for bounty tiers. My first priority would be getting...
Is he breaking up for everybody, or is
Oh
it
yeah,
just
his
me?
connection's horrible.
Okay.
Now, how much of that did you fucking hear?
I mean, most of it, but
Can I go to
Okay.
bed? I don't
It
think we're doing the
ended
dungeon
at-
tonight.
Sure.
No, we're not.
I
It,
figured.
and the
You'll
last
have a
thing I
wonderful
heard
rest
was
of your night.
planning to uphold the bargain.
Stay safe.
I do plan to uphold the bargain, but, in all honesty, saving my brother is priority when it comes to...
Got me then, Ben?
Enough
Yeah, no.
context, at least.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
Upholding the bargain is wonderful. That is what we are mostly looking for. But, you see, the man has been writing down the entire time that you were talking to him. You can see a page has been rather filled out, almost word for word with what you said, with some notations that he's made himself. Your drive is almost exactly what would be needed. In fact, I think you make a wonderful fit for the job. Of course, my word is not law here. No single word is law in Drell. He laughs to himself. Well, now that we have your reasoning out of the way, I must ascertain your capabilities. You see, it would not be... The best way to put it would be like throwing a newborn lamb to the wolves if I did not know how strong you were.
Stand. In all honesty, personally, I don't think I'd be able to take him alone. He has an entire crew at his... Well, I would need to make allies, possible. But, I mean, I'm not weak. I'm silver rank. Sure, so I mean, but how would you like to judge?
The
I'm
man-
assuming if you're bringing it up, you have your own metric.
Oh, we have developed methods. But this is the easiest way. He snaps his fingers, and the smell of sulfur intensifies for just a second. Appraisal. He seems, his gaze at least, has changed. As he's looking at you, it feels as if he's looking under your skin and inside of you. Almost as if your mind's being picked over for all the things, triumphs, and blessings that you have, all the strengths that you've gained. He seems to be reading
Outside's
you.
prettier than the inside, buddy.
A slight chuckle escapes his throat. I see. You have some notable blessings. Of course, nothing on par truly on par with those of higher ranking, but potential. I see potential. And that's what we're about. Investments. That's such. Well, I think you do make a good fit. And I think my higher-ups will agree. So, we have the majority out of the way. All information will now be divulged to you about our knowledge of Ruggenbor's location, activities, and perceived strategies for finding him. Non-shipping routes, that such.
Right.
If you require extra assistance, there might be possibility of us finding teams, but do not expect much. Financial support will not be coming from us directly. Of course, we will pay the bounty in full when delivered alive back to us. And whether it was stated, it was not on the bounty, it is stated now. Our possessions on Ruggenbor's boat are by rights owned by Drell. They are ours.
Just for clarification. Remember,
This does not include the people. No.
that's what I mean. But thank you for clarifying that as well. I would not feel right to live in a slave. But as long as he's alive, right? This man killed my brother. I do not plan on delivering him.
The man smiles. It's a smile that even your deep animalistic nature can notice for predatory. You feel as if you were standing triumphantly over a kill, and then a much more angry and bigger predator has just walked in front of you. This is a point that cannot be taken. He must be delivered not entirely unharmed, obviously, that is the course of battle, but brutally maimed, mind intact, feeling intact. We will ensure that there will be significant punishment for his crimes. Believe me.
Trust me, a quick death would be much too kind.
And on that point, we can agree. Now, all of our knowledge, as previously stated, shall be sent. He hands the piece of paper he's been writing on to you, and at the bottom there's a spot for you to sign. All I need is your signature, your acceptance of this contract, and you will be one of the primary bounty hunters for Ruggenbor. And we will be completely willing, without any taxations or takings or leavings of the gold, nether value increase or decrease in the upcoming years, we will forward you the adequate payment.
Good.
Because we're gonna read over this contract. It's fucking-
Read?
I've been over the. Fuck you. I've been around the block. I know what this is about. I'm reading.
Roll me insight.
Oh, fuck you. To read?
You're reading a contract. Custer is not an adequate reader. Roll me insight.
I'm a fucking reader? What do you mean, adequate reader?
You gotta put on his reading
You're-
glasses really quick. Hold on.
You're trying to sniff out like hidden clauses and clutches. Roll me
Fair
insight.
point. Fair point on that one. Alright, what's my insight? Oh yeah. I have not learned much.
Does he roll a 0?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
I have not learned much. I have not been around the block.
Is it a 2 minus 1? A dirty 1?
Oh no.
No, it's a 3 minus 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Well then.
It's gotta be
Custer,
something.
as you read through the contract, your mind stumbles over some words that you don't quite know the meaning for. You are about to open your mouth to ask questions, and then you think better of it because that would insult your appearance before this man.
Oh man.
The contract
Not beat the
seems
allegations.
completely. The contract seems completely in order. All things stated are true. This man would not lie.
I mean, that seems
Well,
pretty inconvenient.
everything seems fine here.
Every suspicious alarm that didn't go off. Yeah.
I mean, I rolled it.
That's what I
Clearly
said.
nothing's wrong
Do you
here.
sign?
In character for Custer.
Well, Custer
Yeah, I signed it.
also would know
Oh.
rumors about Drell and its eccentric leaders and the various houses that control it.
He's very well aware he's dealing with a less than reputable sort.
Oh
But
no,
it's for good
Drell
reason.
is known
They're
for
very
keeping their word and for obeying their
To
side of
the
bargains and
letter.
contracts. In fact, a contract signed by anyone from Drell is considered binding heart and soul.
That soul bit is more. It's way more literal than I think I'm putting on. Well, it's either accept this or back to square one. So I'm signing.
As
Oh, God.
you sign, the smile never leaves, never changes.
Oh, you know
But-
what? The GIF that Yang sent is much more apt now.
God
he
damn
just
it!
has a slight grin across his face.
Is it the kiss?
God
Well,
damn it!
with that, he raises his hand and you see the second open spot fill with scrabbles and scribbles that you can't quite make sense of. But you take it as a signature of some kind.
Would he be able to discern the
The
name with a high
contract-
enough roll?
You can try.
Fuck it, why not? What I got rolled?
The
Don't say
elevator.
insight. Don't say insight. Don't say insight.
Roll 20.
Roll history.
Roll me a insight. Would it be insight for reading?
No,
No, it's survival definitely. Let it be
it would
survival.
be investigation. I
That
think.
seems like acrobatics to me.
Athletics.
Mind acrobatics.
Athletics. It's
I
absolutely
believe
athletics.
it
Mental
would
gymnastics.
be. It would be an insight check.
He read the paper. So insightful.
Don't fail. Oh, 17.
17.
Fail. Oh, it was an
Custer.
18 DC. Sorry.
Custer, as you're looking down at the signature, words jump out of you.
Jump out.
Not all of them, but some. There's an A, there's a D, an A, an N,
B,
S,
an L, a
M.
V.
Then your mind manages to put it together. The name reads thus. This contract is signed by Asmodean.
Oh, good fucking Christ.
I live for that sigh, Vic.
Who?
No, don't even tell him. Don't
Modius.
fucking tell him. Don't fucking tell him.
Is this a name I should have been aware
Oh
of
my
at some
god.
point?
Are you Jewish,
Like,
boy?
check any like demon mythology, theology.
Okay, so he
whatever.
did say Asmodeus.
I did
Got
say
it.
when I made this world that there are no hells, there is no Avernus. But that just means that the devils, well, they're here.
Asmodeus
They're
is
a lot
from the
closer
world.
than
Anyway.
you think.
They just roam the world.
My unwavering determination is gonna get me killed.
Hey, thank you,
The
sir.
smile
Literally just signed a
that
deal with a
after
demon,
you
so.
read the
A
name,
demon?
Devil.
actually doesn't feel any more malevolent than it did from originally, and it never really felt malevolent. A deal has been struck. Contract signed, documents are in order. The man's smile grows ever so slightly as he sees you make out his name. Well, now that everything is in order, we will hold up our end, and I trust you will hold up yours.
In due time. It's a
Of
long
course,
road ahead.
of course. In due time. Just remember, both sides collect, and it would be just terrible. Oh, so terrible. If something were to happen to our mercantile. He smiles and then stands up from his desk. He walks back towards his door, turns to you, and you hear again the snap of his fingers and the smell of sulfur. Now, he opens the door
Fuck,
and
I
gestures
just
out.
understood the sulfur.
Yeah, I really
Now,
should have.
God,
You
man,
may
really?
return back to your inn. Sleep well, Custer. And I hope
You gotta watch
to make
Supernatural.
more
I have.
contacts with you.
Shut
You
up! I
make
didn't hear
a
Ben. Say that last
wonderful
bit again.
partner.
I'm sorry.
Sleep well, Custer. I look forward to making more documentations and contracts with you. I believe you to be a useful member of the outside. He takes a deep bow and gestures you through the door.
I've seen
Custer
every
will
episode
just-
of Supernatural. Go ahead.
Okay. Custer will just nod, knowing that he might have fucked up a little bit, and walk through the door.
Custer does not know anything.
I have seen
Oh,
every
no,
episode
man.
of Supernatural, and it did not occur to me that he was literally doing a demon deal until he said Asmodeus. Or, I think he said Asmodean.
He did.
Asmodean.
Asmodean. You couldn't have just named him outright?
You know,
Of course not.
I'm really good at digging. You know, I didn't know I brought a shovel to this mission.
I mean,
That's like, is the next
Boy,
one going to
am
be
I digging.
named Beelzebub instead of Beelzebub?
it's Asmodean. Asmodean is like the full phonetic pronunciation of Asmodean.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
the demon's name is Asmodeus.
Whatever.
Asmodeus.
Custer, as you leave the office, the smell vanishes, and a strange warmth that you were feeling not on your skin, but inside of you, as if you felt a part of you that you've never actually felt before, pulsing. The door shuts, the feeling leaves, and everything's back to normal. So the memory of your signature on the bottom of 2 contracts stay in your mind. And you have the feeling they won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
So,
You still
I'll
have
reach
that
out
same
back into his room.
feeling of a predator that is much bigger than you smiling over your kill.
I guess I'll just call Risha back into his room.
Risha
As you do,
is standing outside your room. She looks at you oddly and asks, "Why were you standing in front of the open door for so long?"
I business, I suppose.
Mouse.
I'm sure. Well, back to happy music.
Oh yeah, Yang left and my Albert isn't working. I'll just,
Da,
so
da,
I'll just be sound and
da.
everything. No
Don't-
music, no atmosphere for me the whole time.
Oh, don't worry. It was plenty creepy. Anyway,
Sure it was.
with Custer making great decisions, David wondering what that smell is as he does whatever he does in his room.
I would definitely.
And we got our
It smells like
fingers in
someone.
every
It smells
pie.
like someone lit a match and let it burn out.
That is not what.
We
sulfur
really
smells
got
no,
our fingers
not
in
what
every
sulfur
pie.
smells
Not
like.
what
huh?
smell for
We
sulfur.
got
That's not what
one in-
sulfur
I'm-
smells
We
like.
got one in
It
the
smell burning.
Fae. We
I
got
actually know what
one in
sulfur
the
smells like.
demons.
Sulfur smells like shit.
We got a
It
finger.
smells like rotten eggs.
We got
Yes.
finger in the pirates. We got a finger. We got finger in the hierarchy. We got a finger in the named adventure.
Got a finger in the.
We got a
We got
finger.
a finger in the. We got a finger in the.
We got finger in every pie.
honestly,
Finger in
I just now
every pie.
realized I launched Arc Raiders as a joke earlier when I said now would be a perfect time to play Arc Raiders and never closed it. And it's been showing in Discord this whole time. Did you guys just think that I've been playing Arc Raiders this whole time and that's why I
Absolutely.
couldn't understand what the fuck was going on?
Uh huh.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Literally not at all.
Anyway. Well,
It has been open in the background.
that is unless Ben's got more. That's all
is
for
it.
today. Unless you guys want to go challenge the dungeon.
Yeah, let's go.
No, not at this time.
All right.
So, attuning does not get me anything special extra. It is everything you said is what I will get when it is attuned.
Yes. If you try to use it without, you're just conking them on the head. It's actually
Okay.
a good light hammer. 'Cause light hammers only deal 1d4. This one deals 1d8. So,
Well, it actually doesn't, so I had to add +4 damage.
yeah, well, whatever.
Am I,
Goodness. Oh yeah, David, who did you send that
I'm
letter
rolling
to, or were you
real,
just
so-
leaving it?
the letter I wrote?
I don't know if you were meant to send that to somebody or not.
Oh, I gave it to Zorian.
Okay.
I could send a message spell to Belly Rosa, right?
You could send a message spell and pay for it to be posted at different runners guilds and whatnot in the hopes that she'll see it.
No, I mean like an actual direct message to her mind.
If she knows the spell. Spoiler, she doesn't because she isn't a mage.
Right, but I figured she was some sort of magic. Okay, well. So basically, there's no easy way to get a hold of her.
I mean, you could literally just pay some gold and have, like the Mages Guild, they'd leave stuff up at the Runners Guilds and stuff, and there'd be an open Runners contract to get their message to her. But
Alright, well,
I mean, the problem is,
I'm-
you're trying to get a message to, like, one of the fastest people in the world, so.
Right.
Granted, when she gets the message, if she feels like showing up, she'll show up immediately, but
That's my right.
it's an
that's my point.
investment.
So, I guess I'm gonna go do that because that doesn't require anybody else.
Okay. So you're doing that. You're trying to contact her through the Runners Guild.
It's probably the only way to do so.
Okay.
He does run.
So, in knowing the amount of guilds that they would have to post this in, so the amount of messages,
4,000 gold.
well,
200.
they are going to have to either send lots of message spells or lots of runners are going to have to take your message pretty much everywhere. So, yeah, you're
Wait,
looking at a lot. of
Didn't
gold.
she tell me the city she was going to?
No.
She said it was further south than Iasard.
She said the inn is further south than Iasard. That's what she said as she started running. So you have narrowed it down a bit. That is subtracted from the cost.
Is there a continental map I can look at or a world map I can look at?
I
really
don't
quick?
know, Ben.
There is a
Because I'm
world
pretty.
map.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's out of date and Iasard's not on it.
south of.
Am I
Ice
done?
on it.
Are there any more
Ice
demons?
is on it. Ice is on the map.
Not on the one I have. No, I'm pretty
Are
sure.
there any more demons? Am I done?
No, Nadino's a totally decent guy.
You didn't talk to demons.
In your own time.
You just talked to a guy. Man.
Also, no, ISR is not on the map, though.
I told you.
Oh, I know someone
Yeah,
that's
it
a
is.
yes, and I'm free to.
Unless it's on one you haven't sent yet.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But you can get a sense.
I'm
You
proud of
guys
myself.
are. You see where that river ends on the map? Well, that goes
in
from.
Torath?
Huh?
In Torath?
You're not looking at the right map
Different
again.
map.
The one that, whatever his name is, son. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still the layout of the continent. It's just stuff's been shuffled. You guys
Right,
are
but
close
there's-
to the end of that river that goes inland from Aquanara. So,
Apparently I'm
In all
still
actuality,
on
it
the
makes
wrong map.
sense that they wouldn't have.
Run away.
Am I looking at the actual map of children? Like, what the fuck map am I supposed to be
there's one in between sent by Henri.
Right, but that's... I see Rizkartha. Shoal Harbor.
Yes, you are south of Raiskartha. So you have the river at the southern side of Raiskartha. The names of
The
shit
one-
are placeholder names on this map.
Right, but the one next to the Silent Fields, the ending of that.
No,
Not Giant Lake.
no, you're the city.
Down
Eroso
Magewater
isn't
towards
marked.
that
But
crap.
Eroso's close to like that river there.
Right,
you would need
but
to
am I
send-
looking at the right river?
Yes, there's only one
Are you looking
that
at
comes in
Magewater?
from the east and goes west.
Rivers run out to the ocean. You're saying that comes in...
Nate, Iasard is on the map. It doesn't have a name.
Okay, well, whatever.
Parthenara,
Either way, why does this
down in
matter?
the
You're still
Magewater.
sending it to Iosard, or south of Iosard. So it still does
Okay,
narrow it down.
So, oh, you know what? I can kind of make out where it says Aquanara. Vaguely. Very, very small. Aquanara. I can see Aquanara. Guide me from there.
Go straight
Southwest.
down that river.
That's about where you are now. Iosard
Got it.
is south across land for a few weeks travel or some shit. And then you get to Iosard. And south of Iosard is still like a fourth of the continent.
Right. Well, she said it was further south than Iosard, so...
Yes, that narrows it down.
Yeah. Calculate me a price.
Let me see. Runners Guilds for the Walled Cities. Then you need Runners Guilds for the Drake Cities. But with the inn, that can narrow down a bit. Narrowing it down as ISR probably drops it down from more than 1,000. Without more details, you're looking at 700 to 800 gold pieces.
Okay. Does Dust, by any chance, know the message spell?
Do you know where Dust is?
I don't know where he is. I just have to know how to send him a message spell.
Can you have level 3 spells?
No, but the Mages Guild does.
Do you know who he is?
Do you
Do you
know his
who he
name?
is?
You know, several monikers.
You need his name. Potentially what he's going by might work. Do you remember what he's actually going by?
Trevalier, one of the two.
Mm,
Trevalier. Trelavier?
That's it.
Troutlavier.
Trelavier, yes.
Trelavier.
It's like Traveler. Yes.
But different.
Yeah, but goofy, because he's goofy. You can choose to attempt a message spell through the Mage's Guild then.
Yeah.
You are silver rank, and you can attempt an inquiry through the Adventurers Guild as well. That wouldn't cost you anything.
All right, let's do that first.
Okay.
Well, she's not. Well, she's a named rank adventurer, so I guess I could. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. The Adventurers Guild has agreed to send out an inquiry to see if they can locate the Windrunner.
Cool.
And are you sending a message with the Mages Guild?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So to send, what is the message?
I was hoping you could meet me in Ariso. I've got some interesting stories for you as, yeah. I've got some interesting stories for you as a, not bribe, what's the word? Incentive, basically.
You could say incentive,
Bribe.
but bribe might work better for him.
Okay. Then I will say, I was hoping you could meet me in Ariso. I've got some interesting stories to bribe you with if it suits your fancy.
Mm-hmm.
But more, you know, accurate and in character and such.
Okay.
Should.
Roll persuasion.
Oh my god! Why?
Because it amuses me, little man.
What am I persuading Dust to do?
Nothing. I just want you to roll
Show
persuasion
up.
because it makes you sad.
That was a 1.
Oh,
I wonder
goodness.
if I would have rolled better if I didn't hit the sidewall.
That may or may not pertain to Jack Diddley shit. Anyway, I may have absolutely just wanted you to suffer.
Every other roll has been low, so that was another 1. Add to 12. 5.
Goodness gracious. Vic stole all the good rolls this time. He fucking blasted Henri out of his seat. He fucking saved on Hellish Rebuke. And you guys haven't been able to fucking roll well to save your lives after that. Anyway.
That's not true. I rolled perfectly and you still fucked me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it fucked it. You rolled a 17, so you got a 16, which was
I
hilarious.
want to make it clear. I want to make it clear. I could have killed Henri very easily.
I know, it would have been hilarious. I was like, bonus action, coat the glaive, kill him. You could have killed him and then revivified him and been like, fucking try me, bitch. I'll put you down 3 more times. I can do this 4
Look.
more times, asshole.
I wanted to talk. Meanwhile, he's not talking. He's fucking condescending.
Absolutely. Henri's a bastard. I'm amazed no one's punched him yet. That's valid, Nick. That's valid.
Thank you.
Kick his
Thank you.
ass. Kick his ass. He's going with you to Aquanora.
I know.
Drown him.
Quick, kill him.
Oh, goodness. Well, as the
I
party
will
debates
say,
murder on...
Anytime he fucking does shit or says some shit to me, I'm gonna look at Zorian, just be like, can I?
I'm gonna get him.
Let me.
Just checking to see if Zoran's close enough to stop you.
To be fair, that would only be proving him right.
Hey, it also proves that he's an asshole who can piss off the nicest party member. Oh, goodness.
Not,
Well,
not a lie.
that is that, as they say. Oh, I'm going to shower, maybe eat something, and descend into the warm embrace of sleep.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Dungeons and Dragons and Demons, oh my. No dragons. Yet.
Dragons and
Thank God.